Dingleberries.
Hey. Hey, everybody. Welcome back. Sorry about that. That was dumb. Silly technical difficulties that we forever have. We apologize.
Shit happens.
It does. It
Because
does indeed.
we totally know what we're doing.
we're just too awesome for
We're
technology.
professionals.
So, let's go ahead and jump into things.
Woo!
Are you guys ready? My gosh. I'm so nervous for you all. I'm not. Actually, I am. We'll see. Hang on here.
By the way, this is I not ready.
All
Good
right.
to know.
What was it again?
I not ready.
There we go.
Well,
We're learning sign all together.
Woo!
when last we left
All
off,
together now.
the party had just walked into another ambush by Silas Cromwell, Cicely's old fence and brother to Barda Cromwell. You were able to kill Silas and several other remnant, but not before one of his men got away to inform the masses of your incursion. You took a moment to collect yourselves and free your friends, but it wasn't long before you but it wasn't long until you were being heavily pursued. Becoming cornered in a room at the top of some stairs, Cecily began casting Windwalk so you could make your escape. The rest of you threw up any spells you could to prevent becoming overwhelmed by the continuous onslaught of Remnant. After a small massacre, Cecily was able to cast, and you all flew quickly out of danger while the remaining Remnant stared in utter confusion. You decided to follow a nearby underground river in hopes it would lead you to your friend's gear. When it didn't, you continued down the river, ultimately leading many miles from the Remnant headquarters to the Cobalt Bay. It was time for a new plan. As farts in the sky, you made your way back to the cave to the north of Kirkwall, where you slept for the night. The next morning, you set off to enact your new plan. Go in through the front door as clouded entities and poke around until you find what you're looking for. This worked for a time, but you were ultimately spotted. Inconveniently, it happened right when Barda and Althalos happened to be walking through the main hall. And this is where we pick back up. Althalos smirks as he looks up in your direction. He speaks but a word, and with a flick of his wrist, you feel yourself quickly becoming corporeal again. As you begin to float down into the crowd of remnant and homeless below, you hear Barda yell, "Get them! They killed my brother!"
Fun fact, I still look like Silas.
Great. Being roughly 15 feet in the air, you'll have one opportunity to do something before you hit the ground. What would you like to do?
Are we able to move? Like, are we able to control our drift?
No, my dude. You are not. You are simply floating down.
Alrighty.
All of our plans just completely left our brains.
I know, right?
Well, I mean, we're running through the door to the south, right? Like that's literally step 2.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just turn back the direction that we came and run to that door to the south. Right?
Are we fully corporeal or whatever? Or, yeah. Are we fully?
Yes.
Okay, cool. How far away is he from us?
Oh, hold on a moment, and I will let you know that.
Thank
as
you.
soon as I... while I'm looking that up, what were you saying there, Jay?
When Alphalos killed our fart spell, did we lose telepathic bond as well?
I believe the spell
no.
magic can only get rid of one effect at a
Right.
time.
So, yeah,
Oh, okay. Good.
that was not lost. Roughly 60 feet. Could be a little more, could be a little less.
Yaori will ready Storm Sphere.
Okay. What does Storm Sphere do? It sounds dangerous.
It's the one that I did before when I killed those 3 dudes with the big lightning ball.
I gotcha. Okay.
Probably gonna cast that to cover the door, and then as we run through,
Eris,
it'll
Cover
at least
the-
slow them down.
Eris
To
is-
cover the door that you're running to?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Eris, what are you doing?
She's gonna put silence on
On?
Angelos. All in that area. It's a 20-foot spear. Boom!
Okay.
Thank
Are
God.
you centering it on Althalos?
I'm gonna make it to where it won't, like, the outer edge won't touch us at all. If he's 60,
Yeah, it couldn't.
yeah. So, I mean, even if I centered it on him, it wouldn't, right?
Yeah, even if you put it at the very edge and like toward you all, I still don't think that could reach you.
Dope.
What's the difference between a higher level of that spell?
I don't know. I don't
I don't know if you can actually
I-
upcast it.
I don't think you can upcast it. It doesn't have an upcast.
It's so weird how it still gives you the thing, though.
But you
Yeah,
can
Yeah,
still-
it lets you choose the slot.
You can consume a higher spell slot to use it,
Got you.
but it doesn't make it any more powerful. Or anything.
All right. Well, it's
That-
cast.
Okay. So are you centering it on him, or are you pushing it further? Okay, gotcha. Cariana?
Ignore that. I'm just burning the spell.
Hold on. Cariana has the. What was it? What is the bracer of flying daggers? I mean, I guess she's just gonna be ready to. Or should I?
Okay.
Hold on.
You think on it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Let's see. We lost
Let's
train
train Jer.
Jer.
Can you
so-
hear us?
We
Yes.
can. Hello.
Okay, we're getting back on.
No worries. Rin, what would you like to do?
I'd like to see how this plays out. We got a whole slew of homies around, huh? Down
So-
down below in the area that we're sort of
Yep.
drifting down to.
Yeah, it's a becoming a dense mix of both remnant and homeless and other questionable types.
Okay. Well, I am going to prepare mislead, and we'll cast it upon landing and becoming a solid.
Okay, you are a solid.
Dope.
Yeah,
My solid ass is casting mislead.
Okay, very quickly you became corporeal, and then you began to fall.
It didn't take a whole minute to like.
Whoop.
It was like
Right.
Because it was dispelled.
Cool.
All right, Cecily.
Once I get into drop into like a crowd of people or whatever, I'm gonna like drop down low, take my cloak of many fashions and make it just look like a dirty, like homeless person's cloak, and then like with my face down, and a hood up, put the mask on, so it looks more. I look like my amalgamation of remnant people. And then kind of just like pop back up and start looking around like, oh my god, where'd they all go?
Okay. Great. Let's go ahead and so for you, because everyone's gonna be grabbing at you guys. Let's go ahead and do a deception check.
Would I also need to do that if I were to act as Silas?
Are you? Oh, you are going to act as Silas. I guess that makes
Yeah.
sense. considering his
19.
bonus. Yes, please. Okay. Great.
Oh, so there are a fuck ton of people directly below us, and that is potentially going to be a problem.
Potentially, yes.
Okay. I would also like to cast a second spell using.
You can cast one.
I can use meta magic to make it a bonus action. Would I be able to get 2 in?
Oh, okay. Sure.
Dope.
Yeah,
Uh,
sorcerers. Woo!
I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and also cast Shatter below us, and just fucking demolish everyone that is below us in a 10-foot radius.
Innocence included.
Yeah, Yari doesn't give a fuck.
Gotcha.
That tracks.
Hot damn!
That does track.
I mean, they're down here in the remnant stronghold, potentially stopping us, right? We don't know which ones are actively gonna stop us or not, so.
I mean, he
Fair
has a
point.
point. Yeah.
And what does Shatter do?
3d8 damage.
Jesus.
Just gonna, and I am gonna go ahead and upcast that to 3rd level. So it does 48. Ah, that's a lot of ones.
That was a lot of ones.
Yeah. Oof.
Looks
That
like
was
it
a
was
20
mostly for the second thing, though.
That was a 27 deception, by the way. I forgot to mention.
Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Oof. And you're gonna Yari's gonna cast that one like right away, correct?
Oh yeah, just fucking
Okay.
clear the
Like,
area below
before
us.
we all land and you just like smack us all with it.
Good. All right. Noted.
That also lets him fly 10 feet and
Okay.
deal damage to someone within 30 feet of him.
Okay.
So if there's a remnant, I'm obviously going to lightning bolt any of them within 30 feet of me.
Gotcha.
And then I'm going to fly 10 feet lower so I hit first.
Okay. All right. Let's see. What's Clank gonna do?
He is going to go ahead and cast... This doesn't really help everyone, just himself, so that's not good.
You've got invisibility.
Yeah.
Can you upcast?
He's gonna go ahead and cast. I cannot upcast because I only have second level spells. Long Strider on himself, and increase his movement speed by 10 for an hour.
Great. All right. Kish.
Okay, I've missed some stuff. Yari cast a thing to keep people away, or what was that? Not the shatter one, the one before that.
Oh.
Yari. Go ahead.
I was readying Storm Sphere, so when we get through the door, he's gonna leave that behind us, and then anyone trying to pursue us is gonna have a fucking hell of a time getting through.
Gotcha. Okay. So then with where we are and who's coming at us, we're kind of in the middle of it. It seems like a lot of stuff in between us and Althlos is being focused. There's people on the other direction of the hallway coming at us, or the big opening that we're in.
Yeah. There's people from all directions, kind of converging on you.
So I will throw a gust of wind down that direction to try to keep our access to the door when we land a little clearer.
Okay. You're sending it down towards the door, or down directly below you.
Towards like the people. So with the map that you had drawn to the the left,
Okay.
like that, beyond that door, yeah. You know, beyond the door we're going for, trying to keep it clear.
Sounds good. William.
Sorry, say that again.
William.
Had you said how far away Alphalos and Barta are?
Yeah. 60 feet, give or take. Like 5 feet.
They just blinked.
Are you guys still there?
might have lost him again. Sure
Yeah,
did.
it dropped again.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Cariana was hybrid form before we messed it up. Does that stay? Should.
I think that we decided that it should, but
Okay,
I can't
cool.
remember.
Then, because she didn't get to answer, she's gonna just have the bracer ready.
Okay. Sounds good. The bracer ready for what?
It's a bracer of flying daggers, so she's just gonna be like, okay, let's see.
What is the trigger action for you throwing daggers, though? Like, what's going to happen that's going to make you say, okay, I'm throwing daggers at blah?
Almost like a freaking Spider-Man. Is that what you're asking?
No.
No,
just-
so who are you throwing daggers? So the bracer of flying daggers allows you to throw a couple daggers.
Yes.
Right. So
Oh,
so who you throw those daggers at?
the closest of the remnant that are, because
Gotcha.
all this is happening at the exact same time, so I'm pretty sure like the 10-foot radius is already, being done. So she's gonna go to like the outside of that 10-foot radius of whatever destruction and be like, okay, I'm sorry, I'm getting you, dude.
Okay. Let's see.
It looks like Trey and Jer are rejoining. It looks like Jer dropped a message in the Discord what he wanted to do. Looks like he wanted to use Psychic Lance on Alphalos.
Yeah.
I assume he's going to replace his con save with a 2 using his Portent.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Alphalos succeeds.
yeah,
Legendary resistance. Fucking A.
yeah. But that is
But that's
one
one
wasted.
down. That's one down.
Yep. That counts for
or
Just
something.
I need a boot.
Flame Strike. Who needs a boot?
Just me. He's still on, it looks like.
You've been booted.
Thank you.
Flame Strike is a fun spell.
Alright, let's see. Flame Strike. Okay, interesting.
Do you want me to try hitting the spell buttons from my end? See if they come through for you?
Sure, go ahead.
The old smackaroonie.
Okay. Alright, with that.
That is like 6 ones on all those dice.
Yeah, bullshit.
That happened to you too, didn't it?
I got a couple of them, yeah. 3.
Arf.
Or 2, sorry.
Oh yeah, the Radiant is all ones. Damn.
So out of
So
8
rough.
dice, 6 of them were ones.
God. Alright, let's see. Uh-huh. Okay, as you cast that, looking in his direction, you see him say something. He's gonna cast Counterspell.
He's silenced, bro.
Touche.
So he tries to say something.
Or, sorry, it's somatic components for Counterspell.
Oh.
He doesn't even have to say anything. My bad. It's an S, not a V. I apologize for that little glimmer of hope there.
God damn it.
He says nothing. He just merely puts his hand up. And he's going to cast Counterspell.
The fuck happened with that? Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know
he's
if you
just-
heard. I don't know if you heard William. You replaced it with the 2. His thing. Yeah, he succeeded.
Legendary resistance.
Motherfucker.
we did. He did burn one of his legendary resistances, so there's that.
All right, so the DC for this is 10 plus the spell's level. Use his spellcasting ability.
I mean,
Fun.
it's a cantrip, so it's a level 0 technically.
What's a cantrip?
Flame strike.
Flame strike is like a
Oh no, I'm
Fourth
thinking of
level
the different
spell.
one.
Flame strike is 5th level.
5th level. Yeah,
Sacred
it's like
Flame is a cantrip. That's what I have.
Sacred Flame was the one I was thinking of.
I was gonna say, if that's a cantrip, what?
All right then. Oh wait, plus it's that plus shit. Oh my. Okay, rolled a 23. So unfortunately, William, your spell fizzles. The flame strike.
Boo.
He's not there. Okay.
We're kind of here. We're trying.
It's okay.
Well, I mean that's his reaction and one of his legendary resistances, so I say we're up this round.
And then Arst is up next. It's the last one. Where's Jer?
Ours did the flame strike.
Hold on.
Oh, Arst did do the flame strike.
yeah. Wally did the psychic
Yeah.
lance.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Word. And that was it, right? That was everybody?
I believe so.
I believe so. Okay. All right. So, as you guys begin to float down, Yari, right? He's the one that cast the cast the shatter below it. What does that look like as you cast that? I
Ooh,
don't believe you've done that yet.
I haven't yet. Okay. Here we go. Manifests a huge hammer, and then just hurls it down. And
Oh,
then it
yeah.
explodes in a thunderous energy.
Fucking dope. And as it slams, you see the ground, the marble floor below you begin to just crack in all directions and crumble, and bodies fly back ever so slightly. The remnant, they're mostly able to stay up, but all of the others, the assumed innocents, the homeless, they dead.
I was assuming the opposite.
Yeah, I know, buddy. They're all dead. Creating this field of bodies that's going to be interesting to walk through. However, it is also causing some trouble for the remnant to get through. So there's that.
It's better than having a field of people grabbing you.
Absolutely. Kish casts a gust of wind in the direction of the door, sending bodies just flying all over the place, clearing this nice path for you guys. Unfortunately, there are still some difficult terrain to walk through, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Let's see. And then Cecily, as soon as you get to the ground, are you still, now that everything's kind of clear down there for just this one moment, are you still going to try to hide in the crowd as a homeless, or is that going to change what you do?
Fucking always gotta throw fucking wrenches in my fucking shit.
It's D&D.
Well, now there's effectively nowhere to hide.
We're running.
Well,
And
I
they were-
need to change my appearance so I can blend in, but now I'm blending in with nothing. So
What you doing?
fuck.
Well, Silas is going to speak up. Barda. I'm right here.
Okay.
I was going to do a thing, and then I realized I can't do the thing because I gave the thing to someone else.
Cecily, any ideas?
Nope, I got fucking nothing. That was my plan from like that was the thing. If Windwalk was dispelled, that was my plan, and now it is gone. Um,
Could wild shape?
Yeah, it's just something tiny, skitter off.
yeah, I guess I'll just go. Wild shape into like a fucking spider or something. Like, yeah, spider.
Okay. Great. Sounds good. And then, Rin, you're
Yeah,
just
Ren,
going to speak to Barda.
Ren, Silas, Ren says, Barda, I'm right here. I'm not dead.
Okay. She looks at you. Confused. Extremely confused. Okay. Well, kill them! Kill them!
I'm afraid I can't do that.
You all hit the ground. What are you doing?
Yell run, and then go to the door of the south. Like we were trying to get to the top. I guess we're just gonna go to the one below that, right?
And there's like 3 doors to the south. Which one are you going to?
One door, you're really close to us.
The one that
Based
was
on the map.
directly below the balcony, I think.
Okay.
So not to the room that we were going to go to.
Well, we were going to the balcony, right?
No, that was never
So-
in the plan.
No. So if you look at the map that Craig drew for us that's pinned in the planning Discord, there's a double doors. That's the doors to the south that y'all were talking about, right? Or is it the one that's in the hallway?
I
Yep.
thought it was the one in the hall because that's the one we're closest to.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're
Oh,
the
that okay. Yeah, I
asterisks.
see that. I looked at the wrong asterisk. My bad.
You're good.
So yeah, the one that's in the hallway, directly to our south. That's what we're going.
Okay. Directly to your south. Gotcha. Alright. As you hit the floor, you all begin to run. Cecily, you turn into a spider and are able to pretty easily hide amongst the dead bodies and cracks in the ground and the marble and whatnot. Are you headed in the same direction?
I guess I'll just be like, well, I guess we're going this way. Spider my way in that direction.
If you go on to carry on or Eris, they'll be perfectly fine and be like, oh, hey.
That was the direction that Wally sensed the stuff, right?
Yes, southeast.
Yeah.
But also up.
Yeah.
Well, it was
Yeah.
in between the doors. We couldn't tell which one.
It was between the height of the
Yeah.
balcony and that door.
Yeah. So
Well,
it
I'm
looks like
guessing
there's
it
3
was
levels.
He was like, "Oh, it's 2."
It was probably somewhere around that first landing that we came around, like when we came down you know, and there was like a bunch of doors and then more stairs going down, it was probably like that level.
That you are correct. That is
Yep.
that is about the same height that you guys are at.
I'm
When-
smart.
When Wally realized that. Okay, you head to the door directly to your south. You get there, and it is locked.
Fun.
Invisirin is going to pick that shit.
Okay.
Oh, I got keys. I'm gonna try the keys first.
All right.
I think
keys
this might
from-
be a blow up the door moment.
Keys from
From the desk
Right.
with Silas.
This is not
Okay.
a blow up the door moment. We don't want them to know exactly where we are.
Well, I mean, they could see us.
Some of us.
Some of us, not all of us.
Silas, the fake Silas is standing out there chatting with his sister. So maybe eyes are
I'm
on
afraid
that.
I can't do that. Dave.
Okay, go ahead and make a dexterity check to start shoving keys in lock.
Just a straight dex? Or you want a sleight of hand?
All right, we'll do sleight of hand.
Thank you.
Can I please use my proficiency bonus?
Yeah, right. 18.
Okay. It
Deft
takes
with
you,
my fingers.
yeah, pretty deft. But it's there. So, all right, going through these keys, it's taking you just a moment to get through each of them, but none of them seem to work.
All right. Picking a lock.
Is- Okay. Before that.
Fwa.
Well, indeed. Althalos is going to move toward you all. How many of you are there?
A lot.
Too many.
2. Can't see Cecily. 3, 4, 8. 8 of you.
Can't see
Okay.
Cecily, can't see Ren.
Can't see Cecily. Earn right. Okay. So 7. Great. Okay. As he walks out of that sphere of silence, stepping over bodies as he moves, stepping over giant cracks in the floor, casually walking.
Would I
He
be able to
looks-
release Storm Sphere?
To you. Sure. Where do you want to do that?
I would like to include Althalos and try to give us as much cover from the remnant that are still left standing as well.
Okay.
So,
It is
like, in that room
yeah,
to separate like him from us in the hallway.
yeah. It is a 20-foot sphere.
Okay. Does it provide cover of any sort? What's it do?
It's
Where's-
difficult terrain for them, and it may gives them disadvantage on perception checks to listen because it's loud.
Okay.
But also, they would have to make a save or take some damage. And I think it's just take damage.
Okay. And you're gonna cast that between Althalos and you guys?
Yeah, ideally just creating as much of a barrier between us and them.
Now, question: does that also kick up debris? Because if it kicks up debris, would that hinder their ability to see?
It kicks up debris a bit. Stuff starts bludgeoning people, but
It only
it doesn't.
specifically gives disadvantage on listen perception checks.
Yeah, it doesn't actually make it harder to see. So there's
I was
that.
trying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still makes it difficult terrain though because they're like having to like go through freaking like flying shit that's trying to bludgeon them.
Yeah, so it should at least slow them down.
Are you gonna put it's between you guys? Are you gonna include Alphalos in the sphere at all?
Ideally,
Okay. He succeeds.
that's fine. Since he's in the sphere, am I able to use a bonus action to make an attack?
Sure.
Okay. Since he's inside, I would make that at advantage.
Okay.
So he is going to. Oh, I made a spell attack button. Here we go. I didn't roll at advantage. Fuck.
Just roll again.
Same number. 29 to hit.
29 hits.
Okay, then he's going to take 4d6 lightning.
Okay.
Because it's better than nothing, and I might die. 18 points of lightning damage.
Okay. You don't
Can I
really
have-
see it.
oh.
Go ahead.
You can go ahead first. But I was gonna like change the direction of my gust of wind on him because I figure at this point everyone has actions.
might-
So I figured I could.
You might be able
Huh?
to force him to stay inside the silence if you do that.
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead. Okay, so you're
Change
changing
direction on
the
him.
direction of your gust of wind while he's walking out of the silence sphere?
Yeah.
Okay. And what is the gust of wind save?
Strength saving throw.
Strength save.
Gotcha.
DC 14 strength save.
Yeah, my strength's not good, or my DC's not great.
Your DC's great. Don't
But
let
it's
anyone tell you
so-
otherwise.
DC what?
14 strength save.
He succeeds.
Fucking A.
As he walks out of this sphere of silence and is assaulted with debris, he merely shrugs it off. Lightning hits him. He doesn't even flinch. He pushes through your wall of wind. And he looks up.
He's still slowed. He's still slowed.
That's fine. He looks up at one of you. He begins to cast. And he says, "Kill."
Womp
Eris,
womp.
how many hit points do you have?
$73.
Eris. Immediately, you feel your chest begin to tighten. But then there's this very split-second moment of relief as the rest of you see Eris just collapse. Eris is dead.
But I'm gonna pick this lock faster.
Okay.
While
Go ahead and
you... No, not while Ars cast Death Ward on someone last round. Do we remember who that was?
No, I think I cast Death
Oh,
Ward
you cast
on
Death Ward.
Cecily, and it only lasts an hour.
Ah, shit. That was like
Okay.
the one thing that would stop that spell.
Didn't think to put it
Rin.
on myself.
Go ahead.
Sleight
And-
of hand.
We'll make a Thieves' Tools check.
Oh, thief souls.
Azamar.
All
That's
that
cool.
means
Some
that
kind
of,
silence
like,
is gone,
thing.
by the way.
Oh yeah, it's a concentration.
Well, he left the radius anyways.
Well, I know, but like Eris could have moved it.
Dirty 20.
30-20. So, fumbling around in this, You look over and you see Othalos coming your way, and you see your teammates just throwing everything they've got at him at this point, and you see him speak the word, and she collapses, and you're like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, and you're like nervously trying to unlock this door, and click, you get it, and it opens.
I'll fling that bitch open and just run through.
Okay, everybody else?
Would someone be able to cast Revivify on Eris real quick?
It takes too long.
You
It
want to
takes
take that
some
time?
action.
You'd have to take her body and do
Oh,
it
really?
later.
Yeah.
Yeah, ours is grabbing Eris's body and running.
Okay.
Yari will assist with that.
Make it faster. Make it easier.
Like, basically kind of grab the back of the plate mail and, like, help them, like, roadie run with him.
All right. You grab with between the two of you. It's not going to slow you down really at all. So you guys are able to grab your friend and get through the door. Everyone is now through the door.
Slamming that shut, obviously. And then, is the lock's on this side, right?
There is a lock on the side. Yeah. Okay.
Someone has a
Lock
key.
that
They
door
just like
again.
come up and they're like,
They might not have the key.
All right. It's
"Someone has a
suddenly
fucking key?"
a lot quieter in this room. You do still see some cracks from the previous shatter spell that have made their way under the door and into this hallway. However, you're at the moment alone.
Over
You're-
TeamSpeak, Ren would like to say something.
In just a moment. Oh, and first, so Silas went with you? So you went with?
Mm-mm. So the way that Mislead works is it creates a duplicate of me, which is like an illusion,
Right.
that I had stay in the room.
Yeah. Okay.
While my invisible ass went unlock, run through door. So Silas is still in the room.
Got you. Okay. All right. And how long does Mislead last?
Should last an hour.
Okay. And you can be as far away from your person as you want?
Let me double check. It lasts an hour. I do not see
A distance.
a distance.
Oh, just as long as you're on
So,
the
yeah.
same plane.
Yeah, so as long as I'm on the same plane. Now, if I want to see through, it like a familiar, I would be deafened and blind.
Just
But
like,
I
yeah,
can
when
make
I'm
it. I
looking
can
to
make it like
swap.
do stuff, like talk or
What's it going to be doing?
gesture or speak.
Point to a different door and just be like, they went that way.
The chicken dance.
Well, that's a good idea. No. It will be attempting.
Flee? Maybe Silas will follow.
What?
Or not Silas, maybe Bardo will follow. If Silas flees.
Yeah, she's not really my concern.
She's the one most likely to have the keys.
Right. Yeah, that is an idea. No. It's gonna stay there and try to convince Barda that that they escaped death and was captured. But now that he's fine, you know, like, all right, chill out, everyone, chill out. I'm fine. I'm right here. I'm fine.
Okay.
It was the decoy they killed.
All right. So after you get through the door, then you have him do that. Okay. I lost connection for a second.
Ruh-roh.
no.
That was so crazy, but I'm back.
Whew.
But okay, dope. Um, are you gonna see through to Silas at all, or are you just gonna kind of let him do that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna that I give it that command or whatever. I'm not gonna see through it.
Okay, just so you know, I
It's an
don't.
action.
Yeah, it's not gonna like continuously be like this great illusion.
I'm aware.
Okay. All right.
Just
So
to buy us a little bit of time.
yeah.
Mhm.
So you guys are in a hallway. This just on the other side of the door where you guys are right now. It's about a 10-foot space, but it opens up almost immediately, and then kind of shrinks back down. There's a little like alcove here with a couple seats.
I think this is our last chance to revivify Cariana.
Eris.
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 Oh my god, dude, get names right. Call everybody by the wrong fucking name all day.
Hey, some of us are playing 2 people. It's kind of hard.
It's
A little
confusing.
bit.
But beyond
It's a
that,
legitimate neurological condition. Some of us just get names wrong.
I am actually really bad with names.
beyond
My
that, you're
grandma
looking
was
down.
like that too.
You're looking down a long hallway that's roughly 20 foot wide and has stairs at the end of it that go down. On either side of this hallway, you see a door. There's one, as you look down it, there's one closer to you on the left, and there's one further away from you on the right. You don't have very
Yeah.
long to help your friend here. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna, in spooter form, just like the closest door, I guess. I just go under the door, see if there's anybody in there.
Okay. Who's casting Revivify? Arst.
That'd be ours.
Alright.
Over TeamSpeak, Ren would like to say, Yari, freeze the door shut.
Nice.
Take a minute, but let's see. Is that something I can do?
What was Kish gonna say?
When I forgot.
You said like when we were going through the door, or right before we were when we closed the door. You said Kish was gonna say something over TeamSpeak, and then it was the whole
That was
explaining what Silas was going to be doing.
Not over TeamSpeak. Was I gonna say anything? Shit, was I gonna say anything? Now I'm questioning.
that might have been me.
No, I'm pretty sure I heard Trey say over TeamSpeak, like,
My
and
mind
then
wiped. No, I did not say anything over TeamSpeak with
Okay,
those words. Like that
all
might
right.
have been Jess. I can at least remember that much because I forgot we had TeamSpeak.
I am not able to freeze the door shut because however, I can freeze water. I don't have enough water to do that.
I got a water skin.
I think we're gonna need more water than a couple, like 4 ounces,
there's a
or
couple of
4
waters.
ounces, or 4,
Can't
whatever it is.
freeze the hinges.
Freeze the lock at least.
If someone helps me, I think we can get this done pretty quickly. And yeah, maybe we can put
I'll
water
help.
in the lock. All right.
What do you need?
Pour water in the lock.
Doing it.
I'm gonna use
Yeah,
shape water to get it all up in that motherfucker, and then just freeze it.
so they can't even get a key in there.
Yeah.
Like when you're trying to get into your car on a frozen morning, which probably half of y'all don't know what that's like.
I actually do. New
yeah,
Hampshire
that
was
one.
rough.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you lived up there.
Okay.
That's why when you get drunk, you turn like you're in different Boston.
So you guys are freezing the lock, or the hinges, or both?
If we have enough water, both, as long as it's not
Okay,
gonna
just
take
the,
like
at least just the
multiple
lock.
rounds.
We just need to like slow them down long enough to
Yeah.
like do
Lock
just
first, hinges next if we have time.
And what are you
Nice.
casting to do that, Matt?
I'm gonna use shape water
Yari?
to yeah. See, I'm not the only one bad with names. Shape water, which would let me essentially move the water however the hell I want, and then I can freeze it in place for an hour,
Great.
as long as there's no creatures in the water.
damn it, there's a tadpole in here.
Why is that in your water skin?
Go ahead.
Keeping it for a pet.
Go ahead, Kish. Make a sleight of hand check at advantage.
You got it. My sea monkeys.
Sea monkeys.
25.
25.
Fairly deftly, you're all able to get the water poured out, controlled, pushed in, frozen for the lock and all 3 of the hinges.
Dope. Now they're literally gonna have to break down that door.
While you're
Is there
doing that,
anything
you
else
do
to block
hear.
it? Oh no.
While you're doing that, you do hear pounding on the door. You hear someone fiddling with the lock. Unfortunately, you got to that pretty quickly as soon as you entered, and so they cannot currently get through. We'll see how
Nope.
long that lasts. At the moment, however, with Revivify, Arst, I need you to make a quick resurrection check. So that's going to be your D20 and add your spellcasting ability modifier.
Just the ability modifier, not
Yep.
proficiency and all that.
Correct.
Oof. I believe it's wisdom for
I may-
paladins.
Do
Go ahead.
what were you saying? Oh, I was just going to
He's
say she has never been Eris has never died before, correct? So has never been revivified. So the DC is merely 10.
I think I made a custom macro for doing spellcasting checks.
Let him rename
Well,
it
this
so it's
isn't-
his custom skill.
This isn't an actual spellcasting check. This is only this is a resurrection check. It's a little different. A spellcasting check includes your proficiency. This does not. So this
Also-
is just
Gotcha.
a D20 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
If Wally has a portent that would make it 10, that would be a good time to use it, because then it's a guaranteed revival.
Earned my portents.
Oh,
Yeah, just roll. Yeah, just roll a d20.
dope.
And that should be +3.
Okay.
So close. Oh my god.
I was like, I assume it's
Oh,
got
no.
0.
Or a negative.
I'm a really bad spellcaster, but a really good paladin.
He's a
Eris.
cleric.
Cleric, sorry.
Eris, you wake up with 1 hit point. You are fucking in pain, but you've got a hit point and you're alive.
Oh,
You okay?
God.
You need a potion?
That would be great.
I'm gonna hand her a potion of greater healing.
All right.
I don't know if you want to give her that with the swippy swaps or if I should just use it on her behalf.
Be easier just for you to roll it.
I will do so then.
With the swippy swap. What are you talking?
Moving items into another
Swapping
player's character
items.
sheet.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I
It's
understood.
like you get 15 hit points back.
That's like 16. Let's open this door and get back in that fight.
You shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, right?
let's do it.
You hush.
You are going to get us killed.
It's gonna
You're
go great.
grounded.
No pork loin for you.
How'd
Joke's on you, I already
Cecily's
had a bunch.
All right.
search go?
Yeah, what's
Cecily,
in-
you're going into the first door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, does Wally still have like a bead on?
Yeah, that's what I'd wanted to ask. Because I should still have a little bit of time left on a locate object.
Right. How long does that last?
It's an hour.
10 minutes.
No, wait, 10 minutes.
Okay, yeah. I would say that, yeah, you've got practically the entire 10 minutes.
Things went downhill very quickly.
Yep.
Like
So
in a
if
second.
anything, it's like 9 minutes.
Yeah, 9 minutes and some seconds. Probably, yeah.
We had just cast it, walked out there, and they're like, "There they are!" It's like, damn it!
All right. So going under this door, make a perception check.
You
Also,
encounter a slightly larger spider. Roll
Right.
initiative.
it could certainly happen. Also, all right, great. Oof.
My teeny tiny eyes are not seeing shit.
Also, go ahead and make. Are you gonna try to be stealthy as you move through?
Meanwhile, I'm a spider. I mean, I could be. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check at advantage. Okay. And just
You
go
got
ahead.
the vote inspiration last week, didn't you, Sarah?
I do have inspiration. Yeah, I could have re-rolled my perception check.
Just yeah. Good to be reminded, you know.
Just go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Okay. Noted. As you move into this room, there doesn't seem to be anyone in here at the moment, but looking around, you see a bunch of like vials. You see like these bookshelves filled with vials, various types of liquid. Not exactly sure what any of them are, but that's what you see. There is also a counter up ahead of you, and a hallway that leads to the right that has a door. It's a very short hallway with a door. The room is roughly 20 feet by 20 feet.
There's nobody in there.
You don't see anyone in there, no.
I'm just gonna quickly go check out under the other door just to see where that goes.
Down below or in the other room? Like you're going back, or you're going to go through that south door that you just...
The one that I just saw in the room.
Okay. All right. All right. Moving south through that door, you are able to get under it. You see it's just this long hallway that ends up curving to the left.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the everybody.
Okay.
Or wait,
Okay.
So that would be going southeast, that hall, right? It curves to the left and you were heading south.
It should.
I'm all turned around and I can't. I'm dyslexic, so my directions are all.
I-
Every
I-
time it's if I hear like curves to the left, I picture to the right. It's like
Yeah.
I can't not do that. Like so
That's why I'm
it's,
trying to like
I'm looking
kinda
at the
sketch
map while he
along, like,
while he
to
describes
help.
it.
trying. don't guarantee anything, but I'm
I'm
trying.
debating whether or not I should, because I don't. If this door is locked, because I mean, there's a bunch of vials and stuff in here. Maybe we could like, there's might be some useful shit, but we probably don't have enough time to like, go rooting around through everything. Yeah, I'll go back out and just like. Well, I guess we still have TeamSpeak up, so I'll just be like, okay, I'm in
Yeah.
a room with a bunch of vials and stuff. This room goes here, and like there's a doorway, there's another hall, and it curves to the left.
Okay.
If Ren is still invisible, can they go check that other door in the room that the rest of the group is in currently?
The door on the right that's down the hall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I could do that. Beforehand though, Ren turns to William and over TeamSpeak. You can't see them turn to you, but over
Yeah.
TeamSpeak they say, "All right, buddy, which way?"
Question. What are my senses telling me?
As far as where to go? From where you're at now, it's from where you're at now, just beyond that door, it's like almost directly southeast. And up a bit.
So from the door that he wants me to check, it would
From
be
the door that he wants you to check?
That's what I'm asking. It's a question mark. Is that what you mean? Is that the door you're referring to?
He wants you to check the door on the right, and it should be what he's pinging is more to the left region from
Yeah.
where we're at right now.
So,
So
where's
where the direction Cecily went in.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So if it's
Yeah.
not on the door to the right, let's just ignore that.
Yeah.
Okay. So from
So-
the door that you guys froze, Wally is feeling the ping from almost directly southeast and up a little bit. If you move, let me know and I'll give you another indication of what you're feeling. But as of
Okay.
from right there, that's what you get.
Okay,
Alright.
so it does sound like it's probably the direction that Cecily went.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The direction that Cecily went is going in the direction that it would.
We
Likely
move in that direction.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can get that door open.
Yeah, see if the door is like even locked or whatever. And fuck, if I'm on the other side, I could just like not be a spider and just unlock the door from the other side. Like, click.
Yeah.
That is actually probably the fastest option.
Yep.
Is that what you're gonna do?
If the door is locked and Ren
We'll-
can't
we'll-
open
we'll
it,
check
we'll
it
try to
first.
open it first to see if it's locked or not.
Okay.
As
Uh,
we leave where we're in, like in front of the frozen door and stuff, can I dump a bag of ball bearings on the floor?
Eh,
Sure. While you guys are
Cool.
doing that, and while Cecily's in the other room, you begin to hear large pounding on the door, like excessively large pounding on the door. It won't be long. You hear cracks, and you hear some ice shattering.
moving.
Yep. Where are you going? You're going to attempt to go through that door. While the ball bearings are left on the floor, you go to the door. It unlocks. It opens. It was not locked.
Yay!
Walking in, you immediately see a person on the other side. On
Sorry.
the other side of the on the other side of the
Oh,
counter.
hi!
Are
Too small, I
they
couldn't
armed
see
or
from
like
that.
remnant or what?
They're definitely remnant. They are not currently armed, but they look at you with a confusion and almost an immediate recognition. You have a moment, you have him surprised. What does everyone want to do?
I don't have any daggers.
Can I just blow them up?
Let's try not to make a bunch of noise and like a trail of where we've gone.
If I
person?
kill him, it's gonna be messy and loud.
Fast hold person.
Hold person, got it.
Really need to get that DC up, man.
Succeeds on hold person.
Motherfucker.
Ours is gonna bum rush the fucking dude.
Okay, he is on
Oh,
the other side of a. He's on the other side of a counter.
Can Clank pounce him?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
The both of you just go like freaking football tackle him.
Yeah, because if I get him prone, ours can just fucking, hit him in the face.
I want to blind him.
You're gonna blind the man?
Sure.
Okay. Go ahead. Everybody do your things. Okay.
Now he can't see if he doesn't, succeed. But you know what I'm saying.
If that happens, that would give me advantage on my pounce.
Save. DC 17. He fails. He's blind.
Dope. I'm going to do this. Does a 26 hit?
26 definitely hits.
Thank you. I'm glad we revived you, Harris.
Me too.
He needs to make a strength
save.
save.
Succeeds.
Okay, well. He's still gonna take... Oh yeah, I'm not super strong anymore. 6 points of killy damage. Cat damage.
Do you want me to make just a straight attack with my devotee's sensor?
Do
Want
it.
me to
Yeah.
do it?
Yeah, you would make that an
Athletics check to
advantage
get
as
over the
well.
counter?
Just like piles on him and just pummels him to death.
Up to you. If that's what you want to do.
I would just hit him if you can. You're already at advantage because he's blind. I was trying to give you that by proning him, but
Ooh.
What the fuck is with the... These goddamn dice fucking hate me.
well, you're rolling cheese dice with Arst. I think that there's a conflict of interest there.
A 13
He doesn't get a choice.
just barely hits.
Oh,
But he can't be too heavily
Nice.
armored.
damage!
Damage.
Damage him!
Alright, 19 points. 12 points of bludgeoning. 7 points of radiant. Is there anything else anyone's doing?
Yeah, if he's still standing, Yari is just gonna end this.
End it.
Okay.
He's got like
Oh,
half a
wait.
hit point left. Just make it quick.
Well, you said not to be loud.
Slappy slaps.
Don't want to be loud.
Okay. Haven't used this one yet, but he's gonna use it now. Frostbite. Homie needs to make a con save. Wow, it's all threes.
Just barely made it.
Really? He made a
Yeah.
19? Okay, well, that does. I think it does nothing.
When is it going to end it?
No, on a failed save, the target takes 1d6 cold.
Okay.
Wait, hold up. No, it's a failed save. Okay, so it succeeded. Yeah, nothing. Okay, well, now I'm gonna have to just fucking... Like, I literally burn meta magic to do that.
Well,
What does
why
it look
you
like
can
when you
aim with-
cast
Sorry,
that
go
spell?
Oh, okay. He puts out a claw and draws a rune in the air, and then pushes it, and it fucking just bursts into like cold snow that just rapidly flies at the person and clings to them.
It's like a flock Christmas tree.
Nice. He quickly shrugs it off. Unfortunately. Is there anything that anyone else wants to do in this moment?
Just hear Ren say over TeamSpeak, snap the fucker's neck.
Yeah, I'm actually going to go ahead.
And snap the
And burn-
fucker's neck.
No, I'm gonna burn some meta magic. I'm gonna burn 2 points to cast a spell at as a bonus action.
Okay.
Sorcerers are literally the best. But this time, I'm just not gonna take any chances, and he is gonna go ahead and get a 3rd level magic missile.
Okay.
So that's 2 levels higher, so 5d4. 5 times 4 is 20 points of force damage that just happens.
All right. And that is with Arst. What does that look like? Oh, I think you said it before, right? It was some ravens.
I'm
Yari?
definitely not Arst.
Or not Arst. Stormcrawler Yari.
There's so many names right now.
Yeah, it went ahead.
dual
And,
wielding characters.
went ahead and this time he didn't use the wand. He just fucking produced them out of his hand, and then a bunch of spectral ravens fly out and just fucking explode into him.
Yeah. He's still up, but he's looking really bad.
I really kind of called this kill and then just pooched it, so someone needs to clean up my mess.
Well, it's an action for me to unwild shape, so
Can Clank take his second attack?
Yeah, he would normally get it. I mean, this guy's right.
Yeah, if you're aware, you got
surprised.
multi-attack.
So
Yeah.
technically, you guys have like full round.
Okay. God. I guess he's gonna bite him.
Okay. By the way,
Go for
he's
the neck.
blind, so that would be at advantage. Thank you, Eris, again. Does it? 20 hits, yeah.
20 definitely hits. Yeah.
Okay. For 5 more points of bite damage, and if he lives, he gets to be a lycanthrope. Well, maybe. There's a save.
Yeah. Let's find out, I guess.
He lived?
Well, this just got interesting.
I kind of want to leave him alive now and watch him just fucking freak out one night and murder half of the fucking remnant.
that's actually a pretty good. Like, just leave a ticking time bomb in there.
Right.
Friggin'
Next full moon, somebody fucking just hulks out and rips everyone to shreds.
Yeah. He did not save,
I spread the disease.
and he's
Oh
still
my
alive.
gosh.
Well, while
This
you
whole
guys are struggling to
person-
kill this dude.
Struggling.
Does hold person count as an attack?
It counts as your action.
Right, but as an attack action? If it was used in that way?
No. That's
Okay.
a spell, right?
Yeah, it's a spell.
Yeah, but
Would
So,
Hish
know
be
if it-
able to use multi two-weapon fighting technically, and use a bonus action attack?
it's not.
well,
an,
that's why I was
it's-
checking
person's
if
not
it
an
was an
attack.
attack.
It's not an attack.
Yeah,
it is an
because
action.
it's like my
Yes, it's an action,
Well,
but it's
that-
not an attack.
Okay.
my bonus attacks require me to have made an attack as my action. That's why I
Ah.
asked.
Okay.
So anybody else?
With how close fucking Yari, well, no, Clank and ours are to this guy,
Mhm.
could he be damaged by a firebolt?
No, I don't think that does
Okay,
that.
Walliam is gonna hit this guy with a firebolt.
I've literally never seen you use a cantrip, I don't think.
Oh yeah,
I did player attack a lot, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Things aren't popping up
No,
for
they're
me.
not. It was a 15 and a 10,
But-
right?
Yeah, it was a 15 and a 10. So
It's taking a minute
It's
to set.
Guaranteed to
That's-
hit though.
yeah,
It does
it's,
get there.
it's gonna hit. So go and roll for damage. I guess whenever it pops up, there it is.
See?
Don't fuck me on
What?
this one.
20 points of damage. Okay, so you all open the door, and behind the counter is a remnant. Seemed to be tending to a book that's on the counter in front of him, and also looking at some vial. Writing something down. He looks up, and he is completely surprised to see you guys. But then a moment of recognition. In that very moment, Clink, you run and pounce as Arst runs up, jumps over the counter, smacks him with his sensor. Stormcaller Yari attempts
he's
some
blinded
spell shift.
also.
Oh,
so-
yeah.
Yeah.
Eris blinded him
No,
immediately.
The fucking magic missile hit.
Yeah, Stormcaller Yari sends ravens in his direction. All of this is happening all at once to this poor man. He gets cursed with lycanthropy.
And then
He gets hit with 5 different magic missiles in the shape of ravens, and then Wally, to finish it all off, casts a firebolt right at him. It explodes in his chest. He is dead.
Can I assume everyone's in the room?
Yeah, we were in there. We hit him.
Yeah.
Cool. So while they're doing that, Ren has like closed the door and is like locking it again. While invisible.
Okay.
Sneak.
This guy just got like fucking blendered.
Turns around and says, "Good job."
Now
So
let's go.
you're in this room of random vials and shit.
So, does Wally happen to sense our shit in the random shit?
In here?
Yeah.
He does not. It is still to the southeast and up.
And is there a way through this room, or is it we just going right back out?
No,
There's
there's
a
a
way through.
doorway
There's-
through it. That's why
Yep.
we came in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
May I request our first bathroom break?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop.
No worries. Sorry about
I
that.
don't want to miss anything.
So
It's too exciting.
as you guys prepare to move through the other door in this room to the south, to the hallway, we're gonna go ahead and take our first break. Just a quick 2-minute break. We'll be right back. We gotta pee.
I also have.
Hey, welcome back. All right. So, you guys are in this room. What would you like to do?
Leave the room.
Went through the
Oh.
other door.
Hold the phone. Do any of these vials look familiar? Specifically, do they look anything like the poison vials that I had nabbed previously?
Anyone that is skilled in alchemy may make a check.
Mr. Clank.
Does it say
Do you want-
clank?
Do you want me to actually make like an alchemy check, or like?
Yes, please.
Okay. It's the same.
Or you
as,
can do it with intelligence though.
It's the same as my other stuff, so I'm just gonna do tinkers.
Okay.
18.
All right. You
7.
so you see. Yeah, damn. So you see that most of these look like various poisons.
Specifically, the gaseous inhaled fuck you poison, or just random.
There's just a bunch of random ones. You can look through them to try to find that one specifically if you think it might be in here.
No, I actually happen to have to.
I'll just say grab and we'll see what they do later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I just grab as many as I can quickly and put them in a bag of holding?
Yeah, I will
We'll check 'em
communicate
later if we need.
to everybody that this is a host of fucking poison bullshit. And
William's
while-
gonna grab that book the remnant was looking through.
Ah.
Okay.
and while they're looting that, I'm gonna take those 2 vials and my thieves' tools and rig up a trap on this door.
Well, before you do that, let me go ahead and tell you. While you guys are quickly grabbing all of these vials of random poisons, and you're not exactly sure what they do, you hear the pounding on the door eventually stops. That's because you hear it break open.
So
Time to go.
I would like to make it to where if they open the door, like I'm gonna wedge the vial at in the bottom and kind of do some other bullshit with my tools and whatnot, to where if they open it, it'll crack the vial, both of them.
Okay.
And I just want to fucking gas them all.
Okay.
And
Go
do
ahead
that
and make a-
quietly.
I can be. I mean, I don't have to be super quietly, like. But
They don't know that we're in this room. We could have gone into any of the.
Ren should be checking the other door to make sure it's locked or not.
that's fair.
Okay,
All right,
we'll switch places. You set your trap, and I will go to that other door.
Let's see. Go ahead and make a
Can I do a thieves' tools or
Thieves'
tinker
tools check.
tools?
thieves'
Because I
tools.
can also use tinker tools. It's the same check either way.
It is.
Then why did you ask?
Well, one
Right?
tool set might be better suited to the task.
If it's the same roll, it's the same roll.
RP.
This stuff matters.
The theater of my mind props need to be accurate.
I clicked it and it didn't go, so I'm gonna click it again. So if it goes twice, I'm sorry. 28.
28. Okay, yeah. With the deftness, as if you had done this before, even though you
Have
haven't.
you done this before?
I haven't. I'm not actually an experienced trap maker.
Is the other door unlocked?
What other door? This door?
He's trapping the door that we entered the room
Right.
from.
The other door with the hallway.
The other door with the hallway is the one that Ren is now moving to determine if it is open.
Gotcha. We'll get to that in a moment. First,
Like,
but
what
with
other
the
door?
deftness,
What do you mean, what other door?
you, you you shove the vial in place. You want both of them to break open, or just
Would
one?
both vials have an expanded effect, or am I just wasting resources?
You're with your knowledge of this, you're probably just wasting resources.
All right, I'm just gonna use one then.
Okay. So it is set in place to trigger whenever someone is able to open this door. Rin. You get to the door. It opens.
Go, 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 go.
Well, is there a dickhead in the other room?
In the other room,
In the hallway?
In the
The
hall.
hallway.
there's
Yes,
nobody
the
in the
hallway.
hallway.
Okay, cool.
Goodness, I'm sorry, my throat's having issues today. There is nobody in the hallway as you look down it. It goes down down quite a ways. About 60 feet, and then begins to turn to the left.
Would we be able to use the ice barrier thing on this one? Because I'm assuming the lock is on the inside, right?
The lock is on the inside, yes.
So would we be able to ice this door like we did the other one?
Well, the hinges are also on the inside, so you wouldn't be able to ice the hinges.
Okay.
You could ice the lock, as there is a keyhole.
Yeah, but then we would need to log it from the outside. That's too much effort.
Okay. So you guys are moving down this hallway?
Down the hallway.
After
I
taking
have,
as
like-
many potions or vials into the bag of holding.
Right. We'll just take all the poisons and put them in one big pot and just make like a super poison.
Dump it over the side. Be like, ah!
Sounds
Jump down the stairs and make it go.
So,
Jump on Kish as they go by. Like little
Did it
spiders,
sound
hitching a
like-
ride.
Did it sound like any of them like had difficulty once the door was open?
I don't
difficulty.
think we're
We'll try
sticking
to
around
gauge,
long enough
like,
to
the
last.
ball
We're-
bearing.
yeah, we're
ones
not-
either. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Go then.
There was not a clamor of them falling and be like, "What? Ball bearing."
Oh, ball bearings! Ah, fuck.
We just got home alone.
Bunch of paint buckets drop from the ceiling.
Kish, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, never mind.
No, I think when it's gonna
29.
be one of those things where like we just set traps and we just
Yeah.
go. Like we're not gonna stick around to like see what the outcome is.
Yeah.
With the 29, yeah, you can faintly hear some cursing and some light thuds.
Okay.
So-
I'm gonna dump my other bag in this room then as we're leaving.
In the room or in the hallway?
Uh,
Did we
Do it in the
hallway?
room
Out.
so we're not like. I
Well,
kind
the
of
other
want to like
doors already
don't. I don't
trapped.
want to like leave. I don't want to like leave a trail. Basically, breadcrumbs. Like, say, yeah, they went this way because there's obviously signs that they've like gone this way. Like, I feel like we should be.
But if we do
sparse
that
with
like
our
6
traps,
times in a
only-
row and then trap the wrong door, we could send them in the wrong direction.
It's true.
See, if we know they know, and they know we know that they know, and we can use that against them.
Oh, my brain hurts.
Jesus Christ.
so just try to slow them down as early as we can as we go forward to hopefully get some time to get ahead a bit.
You know, there's
How
only
many-
there's
how
only
many
one
ball
door in
bearings
this
do you
room,
have?
right?
So in the room is where you're putting the ball
This
bearings.
is my last bag. That's what I was thinking, like outside of the trap door that he did. So, you know, if they get through that and if any of them don't get knocked out, then they're going through a cloud of gas and hopefully slipping on more.
Gotcha. Okay. Noted.
Okay.
All right.
Use those.
You guys begin to move down to the other down the
No.
hallway. No. Okay.
Sorry, I was trying to get a word in, but everybody was doing stuff. Ren wants to be one of the last people to actually go like through the door into the hallway, and we'll turn around and Eldritch blast the shelf with the potions that look, or the vials that look full, like the poisons and stuff that look
Nice.
full. I'm gonna try to destroy some of them.
Gotcha. Okay.
So maybe they'll get knocked out by the trap that we set, fall on broken glass, and then have the poison seep into them and die.
So we don't know how many of those are like going to be gaseous, and you don't want to like have like we don't have like want to have like an expanding like explosion cloud of like gas follow us down the hallway.
Well, we're going to
Alright.
be moving down the hallway. That's
So you're-
why I wanted everybody to go ahead, and then I would do it at the end.
Okay. So you destroy all the rest of the vials. You do see that a few of them, from a few different like sections of different colors of the vials, a gas begins to expand.
I'm gonna shut that door and move. Nope. Goodbye.
Okay.
Run.
Well, now we have to find out if poisonous gases are lighter than air or heavier than air.
Hold on.
And seep under the door.
Just keep going. Just
Keep
keep
going.
going.
You go.
A little bit
Run,
of
run,
D&D
run.
Keep
science
going.
we weren't ready for today.
I'm on the fastest person, so I'm like, I'm safe. I'm on Kish.
Okay.
It's time to shine.
All right. The door is closed. However, the door is not airtight. You know this because Cecily got through it. So, you headed down the hallway now?
Oh yeah.
Down the hallway.
Yeah, I'm running to catch up.
Okay. As you turn to the left, in about 30 more feet, there is another door.
I will hop off of Kish and go skittering underneath it.
William, as you move down this hallway, you note that just about right when you hit the end of the hallway where it begins to curve, it is now due east and up a little.
Is the curve to the east?
Yeah, the curve goes. Yeah, the new hallway goes to the east. Yeah.
Hallelujah.
Okay, I'm gonna relay that to the rest of the team. We're going in the right direction. Maybe. But we need to go up.
While Cecily's checking the room, I'll check the door itself. Is it locked?
The door is locked.
From this
Start
side, from
sneakily.
the hallway side or the other side?
From the hallway side.
See, then you can just unlock it and go in. That's why I'm going under the
anything?
door to like check, to see
Yeah.
if there's anything in there.
Okay, you're gonna go under the door. Great. Make a perception check.
I'm super good at these.
That
guys.
face.
I believe in you.
That wasn't supposed to be an
Wow.
advantage, but it's the same one, and it's the same roll that I got before. It's a fucking god
Double
damn it.
deuce.
You do have inspiration. But we could also just crash through like last time.
That probably because I rolled it at advantage. That probably would have counted, like if I had
Nah,
burned
it's
my
fine.
inspiration.
Ah.
It's alright.
Oh.
You can
Roll it again.
accidental advantage rolling doesn't count.
Especially if it's the same exact number.
Yeah.
It's barely better. A 12.
So you enter a room that looks real pleasant. You've seen rooms like this before. It's one of the lounges. There's nice chairs. There's a couple bookshelves with some books on it. Some
Are
nice,
there people?
nice tables.
Yeah, I don't know. We don't care about the tables. We care about the bad guys.
Shut up and hold
I
on.
care
Rainbow
about what it
flooring.
looks like.
Yeah.
Cariana might want one
To
of
the
those
left.
books. Just randomly.
To the left, To the left are a set of double doors. The doors are open. To the right, there's a hallway that is about 20 feet wide that leads. So you guys you're facing due east right now. Okay. This hallway kind of goes around a corner, and it actually goes southwest. So you're going this way, and it's coming down this way, type situation. Okay, at a big angle like that. Other than that, there are people moving through this room. Some are sitting down, but they're quickly being informed of the situation up north. And
Quick question.
yeah,
Can Cecily see through the double doors?
if she wants to move up there,
How far away is that? Or how far would I need to go to be able to get at least a line of sight?
10 feet.
Yeah, I'll go take a little spooter peek.
You want to do it stealthily?
Yes, please.
Roll it up.
At advantage because I'm a tiny spider, or
Yes, please.
Also, did you ever drop pass without a trace?
no, I believe that's still up. So I would have
Sweet.
advantage anyway. Yay!
No, you just have a +10 and
+10.
advantage, which is even better.
Oh.
That's right. I totally forgot.
Woo!
28.
Got him.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
11.
Okay. Noted. So you are able to sneak through. Thankfully, this whole wall right here that you're sneaking past is got like chair, table, chair. There's not much of a, unless someone's like actively looking under things, they're not going to see you. So pretty easy to get by without causing too much of a commotion.
You know how many spiders live in your house that you never see?
Like at least 2.
More than that.
You're able to look through the double doors. There's quite a people moving through this this hallway. It's the double doors is actually leads to this 20-foot hallway that goes up north. On the right hand side, you can see that there's a set of stairs that go up. It's like this open door with a set of stairs that leads up. You can just barely see that. But at the other end, there are in about 10, 20, about 100 feet away on the other end of the hallway are another set of double doors. Looking down that way, you can see through. That's where the main hall was. That's where Althalos and Barda was.
So that they see
Where
Silas
we-
there.
So where
Okay.
we don't want to go.
And currently, you see Althalos and Barda walking this direction.
So we're not
Down the
going
hallway.
that way.
To try and fucking head us off. I relay that information to the team via TeamSpeak.
William,
Right.
does... Sorry, go ahead. I apologize. Proceed.
Oh, that was it. I was just saying I'm relaying that. I was like, I could see Althalos and Barda like headed down this hallway like towards us. But they're still like a ways off, right? Like
A little bit, yep. I mean, I'd say they're probably from you 100 to 120 feet away. Maybe? Somewhere between there.
Okay, so mislead doesn't indicate whether or not the double can interact with objects.
I would assume it can interact with objects.
I thought it was just like technically an illusion though.
Well, okay.
It says that it's an illusionary double.
Okay. What are the actions that you can cause it to do?
Says it can move up to twice my speed, make a gesture, speak, and behave in whatever way you choose.
Okay, so then probably not, because you
Okay.
can't. It doesn't say that you can, have it
Grab shit.
interact with things.
Right,
like
right,
that.
right. Okay, fuck.
It is by this time though, like unless you've taken the time, which I don't believe you have, to actually like pop back into it, like seeing through its eyes and ears and whatnot, and behaving as that person. It's just standing there.
Yeah, I don't have to. I don't have to see through it to make it do stuff. But yeah, it is just essentially standing there, and I'm kind of just abusing the invisibility at this point.
Okay.
But maybe it'll say, "Hey, where you guys going? Don't go that way. Come back. I'm right here, sister."
You just have it start screaming in Silas's voice in agonizing pain and pretending to die.
All over again.
That way, even if Barda ignores it, she still gets the trauma of
Oh.
hearing her brother die. Because
Like
fuck
if
them.
Volume attacked him with the psychic spell again or something. Like
Yeah.
what you heard in the first shot.
Just to be mean.
Okay.
So you've heard his like agonizing mental anguish scream.
all right,
Oh, better yet. The double is behind them at this point, I would assume, since they're moving towards those doors.
Yep.
There they are! I see them! Pointing the other direction.
Make a deception check at disadvantage.
Oh, poop.
Still
18.
pretty- And you know what? Flash of genius.
Yes!
You can't see the double though.
I
know.
can see Ren.
No, it doesn't work like that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Aw, nuts.
Good try, good try.
You keep trying. It's okay.
Also, with that, you see, Cecily, Spider U sees Althalos, Jesus, turn around and dispel it.
So, does
You are
just
visible.
fuck nuggets? Okay.
Can anyone look around?
Well, hey guys.
Can we bust
I
through
forgot
the
to.
ceiling?
I forgot to hit the push to talk.
Oh.
I think we're in trouble.
Also, is my storm sphere still in there, just fucking causing havoc?
How long does it last?
Like, I think a minute.
Probably
Let me double
not.
check. Minute, yeah.
Okay, it's probably coming to an end, but I would say you've moved technically quick enough as your characters that, yeah.
Okay. I'm still
Um,
happy with that.
So at this point, we can't go that way. So if we're gonna go anywhere, we have to go the other way, right?
Well, and that was in line with what Wally is sensing as far as the stuff goes. Or his stuff, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah,
according-
it sounds like there were some stairs that might lead to where we want to go for the gear.
In the
Almost
in the
Barda
direction
were-
that they are.
Yeah, they're further down, but like if we could somehow make a break for it, like throw a bunch. Everyone hold their breath. Just throw a bunch of the vials of poison we grabbed. Just leave
I
Roy
mean,
Jenkins it.
technically, do we still have Hero's Feast, or is that no?
Yeah, we still have
Okay.
a few
Oh,
hours.
right. Yeah.
People
yeah.
don't have it though.
There's a couple people that we still need to cast it on.
I
Or
forgot about that.
protection. The protection
The,
from poison.
Yeah, the prisoner, the former prisoners. Are,
Plank, Carrion, and Volume all need to have it cast on them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't think that trying
do
to
we
make a
wanna-
break past Althalos would be a great idea.
I mean, we burned 2 of his legendary resistances already.
So what
Sorry,
are you guys
Jer.
gonna do? Facing this doorway, William, you know that just dead ahead. It's straight ahead of you. which goes to the east.
I mean, that's
So
the
yeah,
way we go,
above
right?
us, correct?
And above you, yeah.
But
Okay,
none
yeah.
of the paths go straight there, do they? We have to like kind of make like a.
Correct. None of the paths go straight there. The only path that you've seen in this particular room, Cecily, this little lounge area that people are moving through, the only path that leads sort of in that direction is the stairs that go up on the right side of that hallway that Alphalos and Barda are currently walking down. The other path leads you just in the opposite direction, practically. So, what would you guys like to do?
Grab our stuff.
Do we want to? I don't know how much time we have. Do we want to do the protection from poison here in this room? Because it takes.
I wouldn't
It
worry
takes
about
one
that.
action.
Like
It's an action.
we're not going to be poisoning ourselves.
Right, but we don't want them to poison us. You said it's an action to cast?
It's an action to cast protection from poison.
On
I'm
And
one
like
pretty
three
person.
of us
sure-
all
It would
have
be
it prepped.
three
Yeah, I was gonna
actions.
say 3 of us have it, and so if one of us, like each of us takes,
I just have to like unspider form to do it. But then I kind of lose that advantage of being able to sneak around and do shit.
I think moving in a direction is more important than casting that right now.
cool.
But we can cast it if y'all want.
Feel like it's going to be a better advantage than not because
At least maybe on the 2 people that are available to cast it right now.
yeah, if at least like Eris and Ars can like cast it on at least a couple of you, so we don't have to worry about like somebody getting knocked out like just on the way there. Like someone could like head us off and it's like, oh look, Papoosh, and then now Clank's out, you know. So it's like we can't take that risk.
And if you do want to do it, I can always polymorph into a spider and take your place.
So what does everybody want to do?
Why don't you come back into the hallway that we're in?
Okay. Back in here, I'm going to unspider, but I'm still in with like the mask on and in disguise.
Okay. Disguised as.
Remnant.
Seeing that,
All right,
Rena's
so
going to go
3 of us
ahead
are going to
and...
pop off the protection from magic, from poison rather.
Yeah, but magic would be a much better spell.
Right?
Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Protection from
nice.
energy. Should have had that one as well.
I will
cast
also...
protection from everything.
I will also assume a remnant disguise.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast protection from poison on. So who are you casting it on, Ars?
Well,
William. I'm going to cast it on Cariana.
Boop, clank.
So Eris will grab Clank.
Okay.
now where the hell do we want to go?
Best, what
So-
if you really want to follow the best trail, we're going to have to like skirt past Aldalos and dash up the stairs.
Can you make a hole in the ceiling? Looks at everyone.
Just like blow a hole in the ceiling.
That is an option if we end up right below it.
What if I
So-
like cast like
Wait.
erupting earth like right in front of Altalos, like, or like right above him, so it like just caves in the freaking shit from the ceiling?
So the way that we need to go is between us and Alphalos at the moment. Or do we actually have to move past
Technically,
him?
to get
We have to- it's-
upstairs, if we could just get up a level, the ping is like right in front of us, so it's like right above this lounge, more or less.
Yeah, the stairs are in between us and Altalos, so we would have to run towards him. That's the thing, is we're like basically just like, hey, what's up, and then just like ditching up this thing. But my range on erupting earth is 120 feet, I could like pull down the ceiling basically like in front of them, so it for one it will like create like could potentially partially like cave in the hallway and make difficult terrain for them to get past.
Yeah, and they might think we're more in that direction than where we are. Maybe.
Cool.
I like that.
It could work.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's try it.
Okay. It's very shortly after you guys cast those spells for protection from poison that Clank and Kish, you hear familiar voices from the other side of the door as they seem to be walking through and chatting. And you hear Barda say, "We need to get to Eloriel and have him put a lock on this place so they can't proceed with any more of their annoying magic."
Yeah. Dope. So they're earshot right on the other side of this door.
Yes.
Okay, then we're not going through that door.
They went
At least
can't
not
go
yet.
back.
20 feet.
You do hear them moving, and it's hard to hear what he's saying at this point after they move past that door, but you do hear Althalos speaking to Barda, and Barda talking back. They're no longer on the other side of the door.
Are they going in the direction that we want to go in that other room?
No, they're going in the direction completely opposite.
They went
Oh.
down
That's
the
handy.
hall that curves to the southwest.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. So they went past us. Like
Wait,
now
okay.
they're not in between us and the stairs.
They seem to
So-
be going to someone. Eloriel.
Through this room is probably
shit.
still the best option, but also we need to basically do what we're gonna do within the next few minutes, or we're
Yep.
fucked.
It's like the next like now. Like we should like
Yeah, just book it. Book it to
Check the
our
lock.
shit.
we do still have pass without trace, so we can try to like yeah.
Yeah.
How many of us are there? Who can make themselves really hard to see, or be a remnant?
I'm a remnant.
I'm a remnant.
All right, I can hit invisibility. Well, I can't concentrate on 3 instances of invisibility, can I? I can hit one person with invisibility.
Maybe Walliam?
Then I think our best option is going to be to barge through this room, ignore everybody, get to the next room, and close the doors. Because there was the double doors, right?
We're not going through the double doors.
Well,
We're not. Yeah,
the
we're not going
stairs
through
are on the other
those.
side of the double doors.
There's 2 sets of double doors. There's double doors in this room. They're open. There's a long hallway that's 20 feet wide. In that long hallway, there's that. There's like a little offshoot to the right that with the stairs that go up. And I think that's where you guys are trying to get to. At the other end of the hallway, there's another set of double doors. They're also open.
Okay. So then I
Beyond
think we
the
need
post is where the main area where you first encountered Althalos is.
a bolt for the stairs.
We need to go wherever the stairs are. Whichever I have zero. I have no idea where directionality is at this point. I'm just like, okay, stairs.
So-
That's where we're going.
Yeah.
So, if you guys can get to the stairs, Yari can hold them.
All right. Well,
So all you guys need to do is just full sprint there, and then Yari will get there and prevent anyone else from getting up there, and then next round just up. And if there's
I
people in that room, just run in there and fucking murder them.
okay.
Pick the lock.
The lock, it locks from this end. You
We're on the
know,
right
Ah.
side.
So we just.
No, we just
This
literally
is the
need to
easiest lock to pick.
It's like we're waiting for like the right second, and then we're just gonna
Yeah.
open the door and like.
Got it.
Yeah.
Kish like goes to start picking the lock, and someone just kind of click.
It's you.
I got
it.
So
So used to everything being locked.
as soon as we're confident Althalos and them are a little bit of ways, like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Make a rush for it.
So you guys are gonna bust out this door, rush through anyone else that could be there, and go to the stairs.
Yep. If they're surprised, they can't take actions, so they wouldn't get attacks of opportunity. I'm counting on them not knowing that we're coming.
Oh, they know we're coming.
Well, they don't. They know we're coming, but they don't know we're coming.
They don't know we're coming from that direction.
Uh,
Is that poisonous gas creeping on us yet?
Here's a
Be
question.
distracted by that.
Should me and Ren, as like remnant disguises, do any kind of like deception, like throw off the track, like kind of
Yeah.
thing of like,
I guess if you're the first ones through the door, they're going to be less likely to retaliate to anyone coming through that door.
true.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't Cecily and I go through the door first, see if we can uh mislead them, like say we saw them that way, something.
They went
Point
back through
back
the other
toward-
doors.
Back towards
Yeah.
like the hall where we like started off the whole shit. Be like, no, they already. No, I just came from there. Like they were back there. Like,
What if you
Yep.
tell them the poison is creeping up and about to fill the room that they're in, and they
Well, then
need
they
to...
would just ask questions. They don't know that there's been a poison spill yet from this area.
Yeah. So
Well, Han Solo that shit. Just start shouting.
Okay,
okay.
so Ren and Cecily are gonna bust through that door. Everybody else is gonna
not
stay
bust,
behind
but
for the
you
moment.
know, casually, maybe with a sense of urgency, like, oh my god, shit's going down.
Ideally, I think we would follow at the same time. I just want them to be first and hopefully draw their attention in the other way.
Okay, so you guys are gonna try to sneak past while they're diverting attention, or are you gonna wait until they divert attention to a whole different direction of the facility, and then go?
I
It
guess we'll
matters
wait.
a lot. I want to know
We'll
which
wait.
one you're doing. Okay. So, Rin, Cecily, as you open the door, there are quite a few people walking back and forth. They're going in opposite directions. They seem to be looking for someone, obviously. They look towards your direction. They don't really pay you much attention. What do you say?
Hey,
Well, they weren't really down that way. Last I saw them, they were down that. Point
Well-
back towards the big, like the main hallway where everything kicked off.
well, Cyrus said that he saw them looping around northeast.
Well, see, no, I thought I heard them say that they were going northwest.
Oh, that is northwest.
I need you either both, or one with advantage to make a deception check.
+8.
+7, so you had advantage.
Okay, here we go.
So it works.
Fucking Rin in this place is nuts. So many natural 20s. Alright. So, they all look confused as you guys begin talking about northeast and northwest. And one of them's like, right, so north then, huh? Right,
It's definitely
way.
north. I heard that.
this way! And they all start rushing north, back towards the main hall.
I'm gonna start like acting like I'm headed that direction, but like kind of like fall back to the behind everybody
Sure.
to eventually slip away.
Yeah, it's very shortly after this happens that this particular room, this little lounge, becomes clear of people. And you see that as they're running north, others seem to get the hint and they begin to run north as well. The section of the hallway between you all and the stairs is clear for this moment.
Go, 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 go!
Go, 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 go. Yeah.
Yeah, we do that.
Are you doing it stealthily or are you just running?
Quick stealth.
We have
Like-
passed
Yeah.
without a trace.
Yeah, it's
so
not without
Okay.
trace, so anything is like, yeah, you get +10 on that if you wanna, if we wanna be stealthy, or at least kind of ish. Go,
Yeah.
go for it. Yeah, stealthy.
Would we be able to get there in like one round stealthily?
it's a 20-foot room.
It's about 60 feet away from the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, we would have to run.
So we
We'll
would
just
just
say
have to
run.
haul ass. Our passive stealth is still really high.
Is it though?
Passive stealth is an option. It's plus 10 right now.
All right, so you guys are just bolting.
If that's what we have to do to get there and around you.
Okay, so the door opens. You see Cecily or Rin, whoever opened that door for you guys, and are immediately told to run. You run, you get to the other stairs. This particular room, or the lounge in the hallway, completely clear. They did a great job. You get to the stairs, and you walk up them. You are now in a library.
Is Wally like fucking feeling?
Yeah, it's so from this particular place inside this library section.
Ariana's feeling something.
Yes, she is. From this particular spot just inside this library, you can feel it. It's on the same level, and it's south by southeast.
But we're close. Close.
Or this is a
On the-
library and he's looking for a book and the book just happens to have a copy in the library. Continue.
That's what we were worried about.
No,
On the
that's
other
not
s-
how that works.
Yeah, it wouldn't find a copy. On the other side of the room, there is a hallway. It leads to the right.
Is it
In
in the
the-
direction that we want to go?
Yes. Moving on past that, Wally. In this room, you find in this like wooden cart stack of books, about 3 books down, you find your cheese book.
Fantastic. This is not all of our stuff, though.
Can you do it again? Can you pick like not to or Clink's bag?
I'm looking at the spell right now.
I think you have to recast it to find something different.
Yeah.
Or carry on as bowl.
It
Doesn't
is
look like
one
anything else
action.
is in this
It is
room.
a concentration up to 10 minutes. Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. You sense that object's location, as long as that object is within 1,000 feet of you. So, Clink's...
Yeah, what item do...
I was going to say Clink's bag of holding is a real good idea.
Alright, I'm going to cast the spell, seeking Clank's bag of holding.
Thankfully, it's a handy haversack, but yes.
Yes, handy haversack.
Okay. Seeking Clank's handy haversack. You cast this spell. You get another ping. It is within 1,000. However, this new ping is west by northwest.
That is just where we sent everybody.
Yep.
Well, you sent him to the northwest or the northeast. You weren't really sure.
They went north.
We are killing it.
So they just brought your book to the library.
Apparently.
Is there anything else you guys want to look around for in here?
Can
Are any of your other books here, Wally?
Yeah, do I see anything else?
Yeah, that's, I was going to ask if my Arcane Grimoire, if I maybe see that somewhere around.
Make a
Pretty
perception.
distinctive.
Make a perception check. Anybody else that wants to
Okay.
look around through things may make a perception check.
Okay.
Cariana, how are you going to be using your detect magic?
You mean Eris? Cariana doesn't have it.
Oh, yes.
Cariana has
Wait.
detect magic.
Yeah.
I'm
That's one of
like-
your
so
racial
sorry.
abilities.
Like at will.
You said detect magic. My brain said detect object or find object, and
He was anticipating
I
the
was-
name to be wrong, so then
yes,
she swapped.
I am sorry. Yes,
Detect thoughts or
yes.
something.
Cariana is definitely using magic-y magic.
Yeah, I don't know why that rolled at advantage for me. I don't
We'll
have
go-
advantage clicked for William,
We'll go with the first roll.
which was a 1, right?
Yeah, so.
So I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll that.
Okay.
But Kish got 28.
Oh, it's a +6, so 7 + 6.
He got 13, I
13.
got 28.
Okay. Is anybody else looking around? Cariana, go ahead and make a perception check since you are doing detect magic. 10. All right. Okay. Kish, what are you looking for specifically?
And William's books.
Okay. Without issue, you actually do find it. It's on the same cart, in fact, as the cart that he just looked on. He just didn't go further enough down.
I got small hands, I can dig in, burrow in.
So
Yeah, pull it
that
out.
was
Be like, wave it around.
William!
Oh, excellent. I'm being burdened by books now.
easy enough to find. Cariana, looking around the room, there are several scattered about that seem to be magical of some sort.
Well, there's definitely magical books in here.
Just grab him and put him in the bag. Check him later.
That one. That one.
Grab the ones she's pointing out, just shove them in my bag.
Okay.
I just got back my brief history of cheese in the multiverse. I can ask it any question relating to cheese.
Okay.
Where is the rest of my cheese?
Go on, yeah. That's what...
How do I get to my cheese?
Ooh, safely.
Yeah, how do I safely get to my cheese stack? My
Alright.
cheese bag.
I'll get to that in just a moment. Let me
Oh.
get to that. First,
Okay.
Kish, you recover 6 books that Cariana's pointed out to you.
All right, in the bag of holding.
You are now encumbered.
I've got a bag of holding.
Crap,
It is full.
It's got tons of room.
Let me drop all these candles I picked up.
How'd you know about those?
All right, let's see. Where's your?
It's in my
Bunch of,
special
like,
things pouch.
Bunch of pretty rocks I found.
I do have some of those in my special things pouch.
I have a bunch of those around me.
Legit. That's like the first stuff that's been in that pouch. Got some poisons, we got some magic books.
Y'all, for a split second there, nobody was talking, and I was looking down, and I looked up, and like Craig's focused, and I was like, "Oh crap!" And then Trey talked, and and Sarah moved, and I was like, "Oh god, okay."
Relief.
All gonna be okay. Oh.
Okay. All right.
Have
Oh,
we just
God.
confused RDM?
I mean, always, but
Yeah. It seems like a question between rules as written or rules as intended. So we're gonna do this. Okay. You ask it the question. The book begins to flip to a page. Uh. Goodness. Okay, the book begins to flip to a page. On this page, you see a list of directions.
Yeah, Trey, get that pen ready.
Are you ready?
You can see.
I believe so.
Okay. Exit this room, or exit this library to the west. Go south, southwest, and west until you can go no further. That's it.
But the ping was northwest.
That was for the haversack.
That's for the haversack. What he's doing now is trying to find his
his
components.
Oh my god, everything's spread out.
Of course it is. Think they were just
So,
gonna
I'm
like
just
keep
gonna say
everything
that-
together?
The cheese is probably just in a pantry.
Yeah, we're gonna have to just ditch it.
Yeah. The haversack is more important, I think.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Well, it's a clank at least.
Well, no, to all
I
of
mean,
us, since it has all
It
of
had
the
all
the
of us-
stuff
lenses,
that we
Yeah,
don't.
yeah, it's
want.
got some stuff that
which they need.
we do. Yeah. To do their thing again.
The nice thing about components is we can always get more.
Yeah.
Especially since they're cheese.
yeah, it's just cheese.
And even if it's
Expensive
expensive cheese, it's not like, but I mean, we're
You
like,
got money.
we got money. Yeah. We
Yep.
don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Not a
You've
big
still
deal.
got some regular cheese for your regular stuff. Just until we can get you
Just
some more
grabbing pieces of
expensive
cheese that it finds on plates, just like,
Kish and Clank.
Well, I gave him a bunch. Oh, yeah.
With your... Actually... Not Clank. Just Kish. With passive perception.
Oh.
Kish, with your passive perception, you hear some very light footsteps coming up the stairs.
Team speak. Someone's coming. Someone's coming up the stairs right now. Is there a door that
in
we
this
can
room?
close?
Yeah. In this room, there's the hallway to the north, and then there's no door between you and the stairs, however. But there's the hallway that's to the north, and then there's to your... If you're facing that hallway, to your right, on the east side wall, there is a door. The
In the
door
library
doesn't
or in the
seem-
room we're in?
You're in a library still. The whole this whole situation has been a library. That first room, and then there's a hallway to another room of this library,
Yeah.
and then there's a
Gotcha.
door. The door is open. It goes to the east, but it leads to more sections of the library.
probably go north.
North is where the
We gotta
person's
move.
coming from.
Oh,
No other doors in this current little pocket of the library where we found
Nope.
the stuff?
You got the hallway to the north,
Okay.
where the guy's coming, and you got the door to the east that leads to more library.
I mean, it's stacks. It's easy to get lost in the stacks. Like, I mean, as like
Told-
Remnant, I
told
could just go
everyone Team
look
Speak.
and see who it is. Just be like,
Yeah.
oh, who goes in?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to do that?
Yeah, I'll kind of like mislead or distract them and, run interference while you guys like either like scatter amongst the stacks or like go to another part of the library. Just like,
Yeah, so as you go down there or go around the corner in the hallway, You look and you see it's another remnant. And you say, who goes there?
Yeah, it's kind of like, hey, oh, yeah, it's good to see you.
Oh, you two. Did you check this place out already?
I did. I haven't found anything. I don't think they went this way.
Do you think they found the door?
I don't think so.
Did you check it?
I did.
Right. Well, I heard they were up north, but they're just running around like a bunch of fucking idiots. I'm gonna check down south.
Seems about par for the course, yeah?
Yeah, you won't come with? Two's better than one. You already checked out this room.
I already checked out his, yeah. No, let's go. Let's go.
Right. Yeah, so he goes back down the stairs and begins to go back down south. You go with him?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
How much longer do we have TeamSpeak for?
When was it cast?
I think before we left the cave.
Yeah, before we came in. Like right
Or before we came in. Yeah, it was like at the
Was it
entrance
at that
before
tree?
we dropped. It was wherever we, like when we parked up above and then came down.
Yeah, the Uber assassin tried to kill everyone.
Okay. Probably a little bit longer. I'm not. I don't know exactly how much time you've got left, but longer.
So Cecily and this remnant are moving south.
Yes, they're going back through those double doors, through the lounge area, and will be headed southwest.
Headed in the direction that Barda and Althlos had gone based on what we heard.
Okay. Can I hear Cecily?
Can you hear Cecily walking away, or talking to the person?
Yes, talking to the person.
Yeah, you probably heard the whole conversation. You guys were being very quiet. It's pretty quiet in here, and they're out just in the next room over, talking loudly.
Okay. I'm contemplating something. I don't want Cecily to have to separate from us. Do you have a plan for looping back to us, or
Got some stuff. I've got some plans.
and you feel confident on your own?
You guys can chat via TeamSpeak. Don't forget about that.
Yeah, I mean,
Would you be
I'll
able
be
to
fine for a
swap
minute.
out Cecily for a mislead clone?
That was my thought. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Ooh, like maybe you forgot something you left on a table while searching. And then Ren can do a swap out.
You could do that.
Like, oh, hold up, I gotta go grab something.
You want to try that?
Yeah, let's send them with a homie.
Okay,
Alright.
you guys.
As soon as we like leave the room, I'm just gonna be like, "Oh no, I forgot my sword. I was left leaning against the wall. I'll be right back."
Make a deception check. At advantage. Natural 20. Look at that.
I'm so
Got my
excited.
inspiration back.
I feel like it's an indicator that the dice are like, yes, this was the right thing to do every time we get one of those.
Yeah, it's like, yes,
Oh.
lie more.
Like walk back into the room. It says like the double is waiting, and then just like follows him back out.
Double with a sword.
Yeah, with a sword.
Sounds good. Yeah, he's just like, yeah, all right. Just stands there.
As I'm walking back, just said, oh my brain lately. Guess I need to lay off the drinking.
Yes. Just remember, for the double now, Ren is controlling.
Yeah, that was just like what I was saying. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot this. And, just like, oh yeah, my.
Gotcha. Okay, and they are off down south.
All right. In the door that we were looking at, eyeballing. Yeah.
Well, there's a secret door here.
Oh, yeah.
That guy just told us. So maybe we can look for a secret door.
Well, I guess that was just a perception check, not an investigation. I would say with Kish's natural 20 or whatever they rolled on that.
It was an 18 for a 28.
Not
She
bad.
was specifically looking for a book.
Yeah, Williams books. Yeah, hearing that, search around, like, pull some books to see if it triggers anything, that sort of deal.
Okay, just all through the library or a specific room?
I didn't get any kind of like idea where he was talking about.
Did he like, yeah, look one way or another?
No.
Damn it.
Doesn't Clink have some ability that allows him to find hidden doors or some shit?
No.
I think he has a
Oh.
lamp.
Ah.
Hmm.
Then yes, I'm
Well.
gonna run my speedy little ass around the room looking as fast
I
as I
was saying
can.
Carriana's got
Paddling.
fine traps, but I mean, I don't know if it would be like a trapped door or whatever.
Okay.
Well, just looking around the room, if anything looks out of place, like anything looks like,
Yep.
like less dusty than the other books or something.
Everyone that wants to look around may make a perception check or an investigation check.
Okay.
Just a 17.
Why is it doubling my dice?
Let me see.
Because they're natural fucking 20.
Dude.
That's hot. That's real hot.
Who wants a inspiration? Who needs one?
Clank actually has one.
That
Yari does
doesn't
not.
answer my question.
Yari
See.
wants one.
Okay, Yari can have one. I didn't ask who already has it. I said who wants one.
For grabs, down for keeps.
Thank you.
Well,
So much sass today.
I am on one today. I'm on vacation, dude. I'm feeling sassy.
She all fired up.
Okay. It doesn't take long. Is Clink? Oh yeah, Clink rolled a 12. Ow, damn.
Yeah,
It doesn't.
I rolled really bad, but they got a 20, so I was like, I'm not gonna use my inspiration.
And just
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I heard
Yes,
that
two
kid
natural
scream.
Brought to you
20s in a
by
row.
children.
they're all just yelling out in the hallway, just like, why is my door open? Anyway. No big deal.
Sit down, shut up.
So, Cecily, you begin poking throughout this library. You end up going through that door, and in this room, it's like two little, like 20-foot cubbies. Right? It's like this little hallway that two little 20-foot cubby holes kind of jut off of. It has books just all around. On the first cubby, you find that there's this awkward cracks, this awkward slit, just ever so slightly in the bookcase. You start pulling books. The very first book you pull. This door opens to the north. It goes downstairs. It's only like 20 feet of stairs. On either side, it's a 10-foot hallway, but it's 20 feet of stairs, and then at the end of the stairs, it's just this other wall.
Hey, guys, over here. Why are you whispering? You're in our head. Yeah, I don't know. Why am I whispering? God damn it. Stupid rubs
whisper.
off.
What'd you find, guys? Like out loud.
No, no.
I found something.
Let us
Yeah.
head that way.
No, it definitely goes in the way we want to go, and it's a secret, so there's not likely to be a shit ton of use there.
And I got him straight up believe that I checked it and there was like, it had
Right.
been not disturbed or anything. So we'll just go through there, close it behind us, and
Like
Bob's
the
your
one
uncle.
remnant with any sense definitely just went in the wrong direction.
that's absolutely right.
All right. So there's a wall at the end of this stairway.
So it's just a wall.
Looking around, yeah, well, more or less. There is candles on either side.
Yeah. It was the other end of the secret passage.
Ariana, is there anything magic about the wall?
No.
No, that's a normal wall. And that one too.
Is there anything magic on the other side of the wall, or is there too much stone?
How thick does detect magic see through? Can it
think
see
it's
through?
a
I don't think it can see through.
I don't think so. Hold on, looking.
It can't.
is
It can't
maybe
see
a-
through lead.
I'm looking
but
at Eris, not
Spell
you
can
need to throw-
penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone.
There you go.
If it's less than a foot,
Are
can see through
the candles on like a wall mount?
Yeah, the candles are on
I was
the wall
about
now.
to see if like I was gonna reach up and like
Yeah.
pull on one of the candles,
Yeah.
or both of them, just to test them to see if like it pulls.
You grab
like,
one, I'll grab the other.
a
Maybe it has
lever.
to be at the same time.
Cariana, you see nothing through the wall. However, the wall is made of stone. You guys pull on the candles. One of them doesn't do anything, but the other one does kind of click down, and
Well,
then
who
the
got it
wall
right?
begins.
Who got it right though?
Cecily. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk out first since I'm, or at least take a
Remnant.
peek out first. And
Okay.
where are we?
So, all over the place is where the fuck you guys are. So, looking in this room, it seems to be some sort of religious services room. There's several shrines to various gods, which is kind of set throughout the place. It's kind of small, but it's currently it's lit just some gentle candles, and there's a door on the left that's closed, but there's nobody in here at the moment.
And I'll motion for
Well, the Haber.
for everybody
ahead.
to like go ahead and come out.
Okay.
And we'll close the door behind us.
Okay.
Uh,
You
then the
close the door
haversack.
behind you and look. That door, that secret, the secret door you just came through, it seems to be covered by what looks like a tapestry just on the other side of it.
Noted where that is.
I believe, Kish, you were saying something, and then Rin.
Yeah. So you said that there was a door to the left, and the haversack ping was to the northwest from where we were. So if there's
West
the
by
door to the left
northwest.
might be west by northwest. Yes.
Yeah, at this point, it's coming more in line with west, but it's still a little bit north.
Okay. Noted. And Ren, what were you gonna say?
over TeamSpeak, Rin says to Cecily, "Hey, might want to change up the disguise just a little bit. Different face."
Probably a good idea. I think I can only use it 3 times. So I've How many times have I worn it today? Just the one?
I think so. Because we've been missed since we woke up just about until this
Yep.
whole stuff.
So yeah, it would just be the one.
Probably worth rotating.
Yeah, I get 3 charges, so it's... And I think... I don't know how long they last.
Yeah, my thought process is since we sent that disguise off with the mislead, it might be a good idea to take on a new one in case we run into people.
They're not that coordinated, but
It doesn't say
Yeah,
how
well.
long it lasts, it just... So, yeah, I'll just, use another charge to alter the appearance to, I don't know, maybe like an older, more battle-scarred remnant with, like, scars on my face and, like,
Ooh. Some more authority.
kind of like
figure going on.
a little more, like, disfigured, like a broken nose and, like...
Okay. You do that. Kish. You hear a gentle turning of the doorknob.
The one on the left?
Uh-huh.
Someone's coming from the door.
hide.
Hide.
I would say hide.
Those of us that need to hide. Hide.
Alright. Where are you guys hiding? How is this going to go down? This is a small room. It's 20 by 30. There are small shrines. But there's not much other than that. There is the tapestry on the wall. You see a few in between each of the shrines. They're on like a pedestal. You see a smaller, like, standing candle, right? Like a thin post and a little candle at the top. That's between each of the shrines.
Would they be able to duck back into the hidden hallway and Ren
That
could
might
stay
make
invisible and keep an eye?
Probably not with the quickness. Not fast enough.
Yari will climb above the door.
Okay.
I'll go
Like a
full
cat.
shrew and hide behind one of the pedestals on the opposite side of the door.
Okay.
I figured that pedestals are small enough for where shrew to hide behind. Yes.
Where's the hinges of the door?
The hinges of the door? They are on the left side. You can see them.
Does it opens, like, the door opens into the room or out of the room?
If we could see the hinges, it'll open into the room.
Cool. See, thing is that's not always true, apparently. Okay, cool. Well, Cariana and Eris are both going to be on that side so that when the door opens, they're hidden by the door.
They do make dual hinges.
Yeah. I didn't think about that. Is William invisible?
No.
No, but Clank's about to be.
Nice.
William had invisibility until he did the locate object thing a second time.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna have William crawl up under my cloak and pretend to be a chubby little hump.
A chubby little.
A hump.
Hump.
Oh, just a hump.
Like she's described or disguised as like a hunchback almost.
Like a
or
hunchbacked,
something.
old, fucked up remnant dude who's just
They're
like
the hunchback remnant assassin. It's
Yeah,
notorious.
I'm the one. I'm at here, at whatever fucking shrine to like I don't know the all hammer or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Guarding the room.
So, Rin is invisible because mislead. Kish, you're a shrew. You're hiding behind one of the things. Please. Well, Rin, go ahead and cast. Or not cast. Go ahead and make a stealth check at advantage because you're invisible. Kish, go ahead and make a stealth check. Cariana, what are you doing?
Both Carriana and Eris are gonna be on the side of the door whenever it opens. We'll be like,
So that they're behind the door.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check for both of you.
I'm
Pass
gonna
without
use my
trace is
inspiration.
still running.
Still have pass
plus
without
without
trace,
trace.
so still
So I got
have
20.
plus 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
31.
Hold on.
Reroll that one.
Carry on and re-roll the 1.
Hmm.
William's back in town. Oh, come on. Why'd you do that?
Like,
Still
not
19.
even better.
yeah.
All right, and then hold on, William. You're going to be crawling up under Cecily's garb.
I guess so. We're gonna see how this works.
Okay, go ahead and make a.
Excuse me. What's that? Sorry.
We kind of like kneeling or sitting in front of one of the shrines to make it a little easier.
Can Cecily
Oh,
make
and-
a disguise
yeah.
check instead of William making a stealth check?
Let's do both.
Okay.
Well, it's
Let's-
with my disguise kit proficiency, so does that count?
Just call it a deception check.
Okay, it's still plus 7, so either way, it'd be the same.
I was trying to help.
So you rolled 10 plus 10, 20. Hey, we twinsies.
Well,
Flash Genius, 15.
Okay.
His hair was
Yeah.
poking out. I told her to just tuck that in.
And then what was William's?
Dirty 20.
Okay. And then Arst. What's Arst doing?
He's moving. I guess lining up behind the door with Carriana and Eris.
Okay,
Oh,
make a stealth check for him.
Oh, no.
You don't
Still
have inspiration,
15.
do you? Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's 15. And Cecily, what are you doing?
I am just kind of I'm making it look like I am just like an old, hunched over remnant dude who's just paying his respects at the shrine.
Okay. Which shrine are you going to be at? Facing away from the door? Because there's some on the wall with the door. There's some that are to the north, whereas the wall's to the west. And then there's some that are completely facing away to the east.
I'm gonna be so when he comes in, when he sees me, so I'm on the same wall as like Arts and everybody, but so when he turns in, he sees me and I'm facing the wall that the door is on, but it turns his attention to me rather than the people behind the door.
Okay.
So he sees my like profile.
Okay. And then I need Clink. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm definitely hiding. But I'm also
Right.
invisible if I cast that.
Oh, okay, great. Go ahead and make a, stealth check at advantage. And then I need also Yari to make a stealth check.
But also on the roof.
Great.
Gary was above the door, you said?
Nobody looks up.
Ceiling,
true.
not roof,
Ever.
ceiling.
See? Nobody looks up.
All right.
So
and
it was
Wow, Trace is so great.
Right? All of these like 13s and 17s are
Thank
like, no, you're close to
God.
30 already.
Yeah. Thank God for that pass without a trace. Thank you for that, Sarah.
I just can't have any more concentration spells up when I have it, because
Yeah.
that's just
It's really the only one we need.
Okay. The door opens. You see a man.
That
Robed.
blows.
You see a man robed in black. He just kind of peeks in. He seems to be of the religious sort. You see him open the door just enough to where he looks at you, Cecily. Oh, hello, my child. Did not mean to disturb you. What'd you say?
Said hello.
Oh, you should really see someone about that.
Had a hard life, that's why I'm here.
Has anyone been through here?
Not that I've seen, no.
Make a deception check. At
Technically,
advantage.
they're not lying because no one has come through here. We just came into here.
Shut up. Make a deception check at advantage.
25.
Well, alright. I thought I would just give them a hand. Peace be with you. And shuts the door.
And with you.
Yari over TeamSpeak is like, we're going to have to kill that man.
This is a holy man. We don't have to do that. I think.
Maybe he'll just leave?
He literally just said that he's helping them.
All right, Murder Mittens, you need to just settle down. We're not just gonna kill everybody and make a scene and a mess for them to fucking follow us. God, get a fucking scratching post.
He stopped blowing things up.
Can I go to the door he closed and see if I can like hear him? See if I can hear him walk away further or anything.
Yeah, make a perception check.
All right,
Are you technically still a shrew?
I am.
Do you have advantage on perception listens, or is it just smells?
I think
It's
just
smells.
keen smells.
Oh, okay.
Oh, snippy snip.
Did I get it? Did I get a whiff of him when he entered the room? Does he have a distinct aroma, like incense in a church or something?
Smells like an asshole.
Sure. I would say with your passive perception, you'd probably get a little something.
Okay, then I'll. Is there like a crack under the door enough to like
Little
get a
elfish
draft
under
or
there.
something?
Sure.
Uh,
Go ahead
I'm just checking. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, then sniff a sniff.
Okay.
25.
Okay. At the moment, he seems to be still pretty close by.
Does it smell like it's lingering or fading?
Nope.
What?
Lingering. Sorry.
Okay.
Neither.
Okay.
Coming closer. No, it more lingering.
Okay, over TeamSpeak, I'll be like,
He doesn't seem like he's leaving in a hurry.
Only thing I can think of is at some point for me to leave. Or
Yeah, if Cecily goes through, and because he already saw that you were in here, so it wouldn't be a surprise for you to come out.
Also-
and then you can kind of like scout the room.
Also, you kind of played off like you were sick. You might be able to convince him to be like, hey, can you come over here and like fucking run me through some of your cleric magic to cure my fucking, smoker's cough?
I've got the tuberculosis.
the consumption.
The black lung.
The black lung pop.
I mean, do we want to kill that guy?
Well, my answer is yes and also no.
It depends on what your definition of want is. Do we feel like it's necessary?
Yeah.
Is
Is it
different than
necessary to
wanting.
kill that guy?
So one of me says yes, the other of me says no.
Can we just knock him out?
That is, yeah. So whoever gets the
Wait,
final
we
kill.
have like, don't we have knockout gas?
Maybe.
Actually, yes, Clank does still have one of those.
Oh, hey.
You want to open with that? because Clank is invisible. He can literally just like walk up and be like, and like, you know.
And we all currently have
Does it
protection
smell
from
like chloroform
poison.
to you?
Yeah. Like just open it in his face and be like, "Eh, sucks to be you,
There
kid."
go.
We could do that. We could just
We've
knock
all
him out.
currently got protection from poison, right?
Yeah.
Everyone got
Yes.
covered.
Now I
Yeah.
want to remind you guys, the protection from poison
It's
just
not
gives
immunity.
yeah, it's not immunity. So
Did Hish
hold your
know
breath.
anyone else?
Yeah, did I?
That's because if it's just like if we're fighting like 6 dudes, that's different than just, you know,
I rolled a 25.
Joe. Okay.
No.
Am I
So-
confident there wasn't anyone else there, or like it's uncertain?
With a 25, you're pretty confident.
Okay.
Feel like it just smells like him in there.
I would say Cecily opens the door and goes in and like starts talking to him, and I'll just walk up behind him and go like, "Boomp," and like gas him.
And we'll know that it's coming, so we'll just hold our breath and not have to.
Yeah, and even if I get it, like I've got a solid con and like protection from poison, so it's at advantage. Worst case scenario, we're both knocked out and you wake me up. Well, worst case scenario is I'm knocked out and he's not, but
That's true. Of course, they could also have like because it is their shit. They could also have resistance and/or immunity to it.
so I'll just open it and like tuck it in a robe and like step back real quick.
quick question. Did we investigate behind the other tapestries?
I don't
No,
think
we
we
did
had
not.
time.
While invisible, Ren might do that.
Good thinking.
Do you suggest that to everyone else?
I'm gonna just take a quick peek behind these tapestries here. Maybe.
What's behind curtain number 2?
Make an investigation check.
Can we also look for secret doors with Ren?
It's a new car.
What's a car?
17.
Oof.
Think of that on the way in the car on the way over here. What the fuck is a car?
Get to the chopper.
You all feel pretty confident that there's no other secret doors in this room.
Womp womp.
Okay.
All right.
Jared apparently rolled
It's
a
worth a
20, but it's
check.
taking a minute to come through.
Do we want to lure him back in here, or do we just want to like knock him out in the next room?
I said we knock him out in the next room. I mean, there's no one else in there. Like, the matter of 10 feet is not super important.
We don't know if it's a room or a hallway, though.
Well, he's hanging out there, so it's probably not a hallway.
I mean, Cecily could go in the room and give us a heads up of what's in there via
True.
TeamSpeak.
I'll just walk out,
Yeah.
and if I have an invisible Clank behind me, I'll feel probably a little better.
Yeah. There's a were-tiger like 6 steps from you. Not even
Yeah.
that.
Invisible
Okay.
were-tiger.
I'm gonna
Just somehow
like-
worse.
okay. I'm gonna go stand up, go to the door with little hunchback volume,
Mm-hmm.
like a shuffling limp, and just look as just fucked up and haggard as possible,
Okay.
and like open the door out of the temple shrine room thing.
Okay.
Is there anybody else besides him there? Is he there?
Okay, so opening the door and you begin to walk through. Looking straight ahead as you open the door, you just see this kind of a... There's an area where, to the right, there's many candles. To the left, there's a big statue. Behind that statue, and to the right, there seems to be a desk. That man is currently sitting at that desk. So he's in the far back left corner. The room is roughly 30 by 40. Now to your right, there is a door that is currently open. And the corners of the room to your right, the one closest and the one furthest, they actually don't form a corner. They slant in.
All right, I'm just gonna like, I'll walk through. I'll kind of like,
Kind of like.
just give the guy a nod, and start heading towards the open door, like I'm on my way out, like I know where I'm going.
Okay. He nods at you.
Good
day to you. Good luck to you as you move through this space.
Just limping and shuffling.
I follow behind him and so I get behind him,
Mhm.
and then just grab the back of his hair. Is he bald? I guess I don't know.
No, he's not bald.
Grab the back of his hair and crush the vial in front of his face.
All right. And that's Clank?
Yeah.
And what does Clank have going on for him? Poison wise?
Just protection from poison. I'm obviously gonna try to not breathe it in and kind of.
You're gonna hold your breath?
Yeah.
Okay. Great. Let's give this a roll.
Dope. I could have just thrown it, but that would be boring.
For sure.
I was gonna say you could have just chucked it in the corner and be like, just hears like glass shatter behind him. He's like, "What's that?"
I mean,
Wanna
you
do
could have
this
bashed
the
him in the head
easy
with it.
way.
I want to be a
That's-
little bit more obvious.
Yeah, it's
Eris will have a problem with hurting a religious guy. Bash him in the head with poison.
That was Cariana.
I was
not
carrying
Eris.
on
Okay.
All right. Clank, as you go up behind this man, as he's sitting down at his desk, just working on something at the
and in
moment,
his own fucking business.
writing some shit,
Dylan.
you grab him by the back of his
Picked
head,
his side.
his hair, shove the vial in front of his face, and squeeze, breaking it, causing this ether to begin to mist out. That's where we're going to go ahead and take a break.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, I was doing something cool.
Well, remember
Alright,
it.
that's the
I
fifth
bet
one.
Remember
I bet he saved. He made.
Oh,
me save.
don't. Knock on wood. Oh, God. Remember it. So many times we go for break and we forget what we left
I
off
haven't
on
even done
with
the
stuff we were going to
15
do.
right.
And like,
Huh?
re-listening to session.
15, right? I'm sorry. I'm just making sure.
15.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm going
But
now.
just hold on. No, wait.
Okay. Not going now. He's gonna tell me when to go. How many?
We will be back in a few minutes. This is going to be a 15-minute break. We're going to go eat and whatnot, grab some drinks. Pee
Freak
again,
out.
probably. Freak
And
out a
breathe?
little bit
Yeah.
and breathe. But we'll be back shortly.
Sugar tits. Oh, I was late.
Hey, we're back. Oh boy. Sugar tits indeed.
Nom 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 nom.
All right. So we ended with Clank sneaking up behind this religious person in an attempt to crack the
Yeah,
essence of ether in front of them and cause them to be knocked out.
Yeah.
You grab the hair and you put the vial in front of their face, and you crush it with your fist, and you hold your breath, and this essence begins to flow out of this vial. Natural 20.
You kidding me, right?
I'm not. Immediately, he is going to very loudly yell with enhanced by thaumaturgy.
No.
They're here! I found them!
He's not gonna get that many words out.
Bullshit, y'all get like full fucking conversations out. Not full fucking conversation, but you get more than
Full phrases.
4 words. So you just chill. But that booms loudly through the hall because just beyond this door, the door, as I said, is opened. That leads out the direction that Cecily was going. You can see it, and it's just this long 10-foot hallway. It does eventually have stairs that go up, but at the very end of it, there's another doorway that is currently open. Yeah, that's the extent of that.
Spawn on a bun.
What do you guys want to do? He's away.
Murder him.
It's about to get really violent.
What's going on out there?
Violence.
I'm
How
about
are
to
you-
murder Clank is what I'm about to do.
How are you gonna murder him?
Murder Clank?
Well,
Fucking fireball.
Since
The cleric.
I fucking dare you. Since that didn't work, now it's gonna. I'm just gonna fucking. I'm gonna eat him.
Okay, so you're just gonna bite him.
Actually, yes. Yeah, we're killing this guy. Clink doesn't want to, but that didn't work. So,
Okay.
like, and he's firmly on their team.
Seems that way.
He's gonna do a little eat.
Okay. Proceed.
All right. Does a 25 hit?
That 25 absolutely hits. He's
All right.
gonna go ahead and make that con save.
I wouldn't worry too much about that. How did I roll an 8 and it became a 7? Oh, it says a 4. What?
You rolled the 8 was for the
Oh,
right.
yeah, the other
crit
guys.
bullshit. Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. Failed that save. Okay, you bite him. He's
Twice.
in pain. Twice?
I have 2 attacks, right?
Okay, go ahead again.
Chop chop.
Not as good, 14.
14.
Unless he's surprised, in which case, okay, well.
He's not armored up. He's like wearing robes.
For 9 more damage.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything?
I'm gonna cast Blight on him.
All right.
Oh, you're gonna make him taste so gross, and I'm eating him.
All right. Another con save. Natural 20.
Okay. We really have to kill this guy. He keeps rolling natural 20s.
Tola dead.
Since
He
he's
does
missing
still
hit,
take half damage on that Blight though.
I think since he's missing hit points, he actually takes a D12 instead of a D8.
Oh yeah, he does. He doesn't have it like set up. God damn it! I have to
Yep.
just do a D12.
Make a note.
Yep.
Make note.
This guy's gonna make like 6 saves in a fucking turn. The D8 was better.
It's okay.
And actually, that's a cantrip that I think should be. I think the damage scales.
Does
It
it?
should have.
If it's a cantrip,
There's cantrip damage scale.
because it says spells damage increases by 1 die when you reach 5th level, 11th level,
Yep.
and 17th level.
So since you're level 11, it should actually be 3d12.
Do I do 2 more 12s
Is
then?
she level 11 or 12?
12,
Well, you're above level
but a
11.
level.
I see. I
That,
see.
that's what he's saying.
Alright.
So yes,
Okay.
2 more 12s.
That's better.
That's better. So 14 plus 6. So 20.
Okay. 20. Yep. All right. Wisdom save.
Thanks for that, Matt.
18.
Oh my god.
Son of a gun.
Well, since he's already made a lot of noise, are you making more noise?
How's
What's
this
your
guy
advice?
looking?
This is all happening at once. What's everybody else want to do?
He's taken like no damage at this point because he keeps making saves.
Can William
So-
see out from under Cecily's cloak?
If you want to come out from under there, yeah. That's not going to cost you anything, but like moving. So
Let's drop out.
Yeah, he's gonna drop.
Little cheese
It was
turd.
warm in there.
Surprise, halfling.
Sneak attack? He didn't know he was there.
It's become sentient.
He doesn't even
Escape!
have sneak attack. Come on.
is
You know.
is
I
is
know.
aware of enemies.
Like a
Okay,
rogue wizard
I
actually
guess-
used to be an old school like min-max combo.
What are you doing,
I
William?
guess I'm gonna firebolt him.
Okay.
That did work last time. Hey,
Ooh, natural 20.
you crit the
Really?
critter.
Did it
This
actually
guy
show
keeps
up on your fucking
It
screens
did.
this time?
fucking
Yeah, it's
critting, yes. Well, no, it hasn't yet.
It will shortly.
Like the roll.
Maybe it'll get.
It will. It takes a couple minutes. I've seen it.
But
No,
you can
because
hit
the one that ours rolled didn't
well, you
show
can hit
up.
the damage dealy, and we'll just know what you rolled.
When
right?
it comes up.
Yeah.
It takes
There you go.
it. Here's the thing. The new internet we got has really low uploads from what I've seen. Whereas the old one has slightly better uploads, but way worse downloads. So we're kind of been fucking with it until we can maybe figure out how to bond it, which I think requires yet another router.
So it's more of a lateral movement. Well, this one showed up.
So
Yeah.
anyway, it was a natural 20. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Ooh.
And you get crit.
Crit damage.
That's awesome. Thank you, Dungeon Daddy.
So
Alright.
30 plus 20.
So 50 points of damage from
Damn!
the firebolt. That's quite a firebolt. Is anybody else
From a
wanna do
loose
anything?
hunch.
He's still alive?
Holy
It's
shit.
all happening at the same time. Does anyone else
Okay,
want to do
the-
something?
We're just doing stuff. What was that roll for?
Cariana's gonna run over and claw him.
Alright.
Yes, or
Yeah, but I roll one.
I mean, but no.
Yeah.
yeah,
Alright,
you run over
I'm-
to claw him just as the firebolt is going past, and you're like, "Oh shit!" and you stop.
There you go. Okay, cool.
wanna
I'm
touch
in
that.
full wear true form. That would take an action to hybrid or anything, so I'm just gonna run over and just like bite him a couple times in the ankle.
Great. All right.
I'm going
Ankle
for a
biter.
very particular nerve. It's the pedis nerve.
Okay.
Alright, there's one. It's taking a minute. I rolled a 10 and it's plus 8. So that'd be 18.
Yeah, definitely hits.
Alright, whenever that does. So do I get my attack, second attack, bonus unarmed attack, or just the second attack?
It's. I mean, yeah, we're doing that as an unarmed.
Okay. So, second one.
There's the bite. Make his con save.
Hey, and there's my damage. Cool. So that's another 18. Let me do my damage on the first one. Oh, because he's got an adjacent dude. I get a sneak attack on that, don't I? Or is that advantage
Yep.
when he's got an adjacent guy? Okay. So damage and then
Sneak
sneak
attack.
attack.
Not was constantly asking that question. It was like, do I get sneak
Bonus one was
attack?
an oof. Yeah. Well, because I'm not sure. I haven't had a chance to use a lot of sneak attack shit. And I'm still waiting for my second bite to come up. There it is. Eventually, all those numbers will come up on the chat. So if anyone has something else to do, feel free to go while we wait for that.
Is there anything else that anybody can do? Ren, have you done anything yet? Do you
Uh,
wanna do something?
Rin, while invisible, will sneak up behind him, place a hand over his mouth to muffle him, take the other arm, and choke him out. So I'm assuming it's going to be a grapple attack.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead and make an athletics check.
That
Are we
was
not
10
using the new
damage.
grapple rules?
No, we're
Oh,
not.
we haven't discussed
Never
that yet.
discussed that.
Gotcha. Okay,
We meant to.
I am going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
Nice.
Athletics, right?
Yep.
Move.
Oh man.
I am not strong, y'all.
Crazy.
You re-roll that though, right?
Oh. Oh, you
Well,
didn't get
if I get luck, if somebody wants to make me lucky.
Jer wants to make you lucky, or Wally wants to make you lucky.
Oh, thank you, Wally.
He's such a good wizard.
Damn.
3.
Oh, that's cruel. That's what happened
It
last
is
time.
Wow.
just
Carry
not.
on.
It is just a straight no on that.
So
That's-
mean.
Wow.
I know, and he only rolled an 8.
I'm just pretty. I'm not strong.
Yeah,
That just
unfortunately,
makes it worse.
unfortunately, it's a little more difficult because there is Clank in the way, which is really making it difficult for you to actually get your arm in there. That's why he's able to easily escape out of that situation. Okay, so everyone attacks with just everything they have. He gets cursed twice with lycanthropy by the time this
That's
whole
right.
thing is over. However, before that actually is able to get through his bloodstream, Wally and your fucking firebolt just incinerate this dude. Just absolutely incinerate him. Kish and Clank, you both are biting him at the moment when this firebolt happens, and it gets a little bit warm. Thankfully, you're able to get away just in time to not actually take any damage from the residual fire that consumes him. But yeah, dude is in blazes right now, just kind of, well, he's screaming and dying, and then he's not screaming, and his desk is still on fire,
But also fuck him.
and he's done for.
Can I use prestidigitation to put out flames? I can't remember.
Yes. Up to a small campfire. Or actually, is it a small campfire or a regular campfire? It's campfire.
Do we want
No more fire desk.
I mean,
A little bit
tension's
bigger
on
than a
this
campfire.
area.
What? Boss?
I said this is a little bit bigger than a campfire situation.
Oh, poo poo.
However,
Just do it in, like
everything,
little sections.
everything-
Stamp it out.
yeah, it's not like anything else is going to catch fire. Everything else is made of stone or marble or something to that effect.
Or not close enough to get, kissed by the flames to spark them.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, fuck his desk. Whatever. Damn, Wally M. That's like a me move right there.
Got that spicy cheese.
Sometimes I don't know my own strength.
Jalapeno cheddar.
Well, we shouldn't stick around here. Let's go.
No. Does William still have a bead on where we need to go?
Yeah, that should still
yeah,
be active.
sure, yeah.
What are our options and what's he feeling?
From where you guys are at now, it is practically due west and down.
I'm going to take his appearance since I'm no longer invisible from attacking the dude, and shove his charred body under his desk.
Okay, what's everyone else doing? Don't
Well,
forget, you did just yell really loudly.
Well, he's the only one who saw me as the old dude, so I don't have to worry about changing my appearance again. But I don't, and also with like the hump and shit, so like I don't have to stuff volume under there anymore. I still just have like the fucked up face and like whatever, but I still look like a remnant.
Are there
Okay.
more than one ways for us to go?
So there's back, where you came, and then there's out that door with the hallway. Now, there are 2 doors on the right-hand side and 1 door on the left. So there's those things in the hallway itself. But other than that, it's down the hallway and up the stairs and through the other door.
And Wally's feeling down the hallway?
Wally is feeling... the hallway goes north. Wally is feeling to the west. There's
So
nothing
you said there was
west
one
in this
door
room.
Two
the
doors
left
on the
of
right.
the hallway?
Yeah, so there's
Oh
there's
shit! I don't know directions. God damn it! West is left. Fuck.
yeah. So
I always
as
want to
you're
make west the right too.
as you're looking down the hallway that leads north, on the right-hand side of the hallway, there are 2 doors. They're somewhat close to each other, about 10 feet apart. In between those 2 doors, on the left-hand side of the hallway, there is another door.
I'm going to go up and try the door on the left. What's on the door number left, Bob?
Okay, but what is everyone else doing? Anything? Are you gonna try to
Going
hide or run?
that
or...
way.
Well, I feel like the 2 we have disguised as remnants should precede everyone else. They can be kind of a scouting party for us.
Well,
And then
That's what Cecily's doing right now.
and it depends on which way they come from. If they come from another way, I guess there's a hallway and there's doors in the hallway. That's it, right?
Yeah, so they should be coming from that hall. Do we want to open the secret door and have Ren and or Cecily say they just ran through here, they ran out
The whole reason that I took on this guy's appearance was so that I could like divert them a different direction.
Well, and that's
Right.
what I'm suggesting. So if we manage to get into the door on the left, and they
Right.
come down this hallway, you can be at that door and say they went through the secret door, and they'll run by us.
I need quick answers. People are coming, so I need to know exactly what's going on right now. No more time for discussion for this one.
I'm going to urge everyone into the door on the left.
Okay.
And then I'm going to suggest that Ren or Cecily send them beyond to the secret door we just came through.
Yes, I will do that.
Okay. All right.
So we're splitting up,
No, you
No,
went to the door on the
very
left, right?
small difference.
which is in the hall. We have left the room that the guy was in. We have left the room. I am going to. Oh,
Yes, everybody is going down that hall and into that room with you.
Yes, we're doing that.
we are
The
not
only-
leaving anyone in that thing with the shrine with the secret door. Nothing. We are not doing
No,
that.
no,
We
no,
are
no.
going here. We are hopefully not running into anybody and just going to the door on the left. Let's
Yes.
just
Yeah.
try it. Let's just see if that works first, and then we will go from there.
You get to that door. It's locked.
Somebody
Can
open
I
it.
go hybrid? Try it real quick.
Okay, it takes an action to hybrid, correct?
Yeah,
Okay,
Can I just pick the lock instead?
or that. Yeah.
Save,
Somebody with
we're
lock
saving-
skills
Yeah, we're saving 6 seconds, and
with
I
hands.
have a plus 11 to picking locks. So
good.
Oh damn! Yeah.
Boop. So 27.
Nice.
27 definitely does it.
Okay.
As you slide your tools inside, and you hear a click as it opens up, and you just hear toward the north, down the hallway, up those stairs, you begin to hear people running in. You hear many footsteps.
Inside.
The door opens in front of you. You all rush in. It goes upstairs. just a quick little jaunt upstairs, about 10 feet, and then you're in what looks like an office. Are you guys trying to be stealthy?
We're trying to be out of sight.
Okay. Immediately, there's a door across. So this is like a long office space. Not exactly 100% sure what it's for, but it is just off of the religious services section, so maybe it has something to do with that. But there's a few different desks and some bookshelves. There's a door across the room, about 20 feet away. That door immediately opens. Who are you? What's going on?
I was
As a man in black robes looks at you guys.
just came up this way. I heard that what they I heard the priest yelling that they were here, and I didn't see anything down there. I came up here.
Okay. Is everyone else like back behind?
I would say, yeah.
Yeah. Ren would be the last person in the procession in case anybody happens to come up behind us. That way.
Okay. Are you shutting the door down there?
Yes.
Okay. Cecily,
Quietly.
I need you
Locking it.
to make a deception check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, because there was no stealth.
Deception at disadvantage.
Yes, please.
While I'm disguised.
Yes. There was no stealth. You've got a bunch of people behind you.
I mean, it's better than rolling like 9 stealth checks, because some of us would likely get a low roll. Which...
I rolled the same, 16.
Oh, right. Sorry, I must not have heard it. I was in a pretty deep sleep, but or maybe that's what woke me up. Either way,
It's absolute chaos down there.
yeah. I haven't seen him. Excuse me. He closes his door. Click.
Okay.
So
Over TeamSpeak,
stealthily,
Ren
the
says-
rest of us should move
Yeah.
along?
Ren says, "Move silently."
Well, he's not going to assume that the remnant, like, there was literally a remnant right there. So we move
Are you
around the
arguing
room.
with me?
Like, he's just going to assume it's more remnant.
No, move silently.
Stealth checks for all.
Okay.
Are there any other doors in this room besides that one on the west side?
Yes, apologies. So yeah, there's the one just across the room, and then on that same side of the hall or the same side of the room, to the south, there's another one. So as you're facing ahead and you see across the room that doorway, further left on that same side is another doorway.
Got it.
I did not mean to roll twice for Cariana.
So
We still got
28
past
for
that
Ren.
trace, right?
So 22 is for Cariana. I have 2 sheets up and I hit the wrong stealth.
Plus 10, so I got 35.
Okay.
So that's a 23 for Eris and a 32 for Cariana then?
Okay. Alrighty. What do you guys want to do? Moving to that other door?
Yeah.
Make the most sense that I see. If anyone has any other ideas, though.
Let's just try to get out of this area. I suggest we keep moving to that other door.
All right, go to the door on the left.
Yeah, the door is locked, but it's locked on this side, so you can easily open it.
I bust out my lockpicks.
Cecily still forward scouting?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know if you wanted to switch places or not.
might as well, since I've already been like walking this direction, it would just make sense that I just keep going this direction and be like, yeah, no, I heard they weren't that way. I thought I'd come this way. I don't know where they're. Yeah, sneaky bastards. Through the door and into more bullshit, I assume.
Just beyond this door, there's a seat and a little table with a nice little potted plant. And then there's stairs directly across that go up.
Where is the ping coming from?
It's from below us, right?
So from right here, before you go up the stairs, it is... Yeah, below you. It's coming from down, but much further west.
Still west, at least.
Yeah, it's much more west than it is down. I guess is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, it's still west.
I guess we just keep continuing west.
This hallway is lead west. So what's up?
Before we keep moving, since Ren's the last one to pass through that office space, I'd like to make a cursory glance to see if there's any more like robes hanging anywhere.
In the office space.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, make a perception check.
Not great, 7.
7. As you walk through, you don't notice any just kind of hanging. You can stop to look longer if you want to.
No, I don't think that I will.
Okay. You move into the next little
I'm gonna
section.
go hybrid at this stage. Save myself some time.
Okay, good idea.
Thank you.
So there are stairs ahead of you. It looks like this is another little hallway, a little 10-foot hallway that kind of veers off to your left a little bit. As you go up those stairs and you look left, you're now facing southwest. At the end of this hallway, going directly west, there is a door, and then going directly south, there is another door.
At this
Go
point,
west.
though, we're kind of going the wrong direction, aren't we?
No.
Not if we
west.
go west.
We have to
we're
go
just
west.
going higher. We'll eventually have to
Gotcha,
try
okay.
to go lower.
Yeah,
but
we can
are
eventually get
still
lower,
able to
but-
go west.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's a ways off, still to the west.
Cool.
Is
thank you.
this? No, wait, no, never mind. I guess we'll just keep trying to go west.
Okay. So there is the door.
Open it.
Yeah, it is not locked. Okay,
Walk in like I know where I'm going.
sure. Swing that door open, and suddenly you're in what looks like a shop. This particular shop just seems to be like a general, like thieves' goods type store.
Oh, so disguise kits.
Yeah, all sorts of that kind of stuff. On the right, there's another door. There are several people moving through here. Just ahead of you, there's another door that continues on to the west. But yeah, there to your left, there's a guy behind a counter that seems to be manning the place. There are people. There's no one purchasing anything at the moment. There's no one browsing, but they're looking for someone. Still, of course. So they're kind of moving in and throughout this area.
How many?
Do what?
How many?
Oh, so there's like a couple guys moving through, and then from the north to the west, and then there's another couple guys moving from the west to the north, and it's never
Just
Consistently.
a specific amount.
Yeah,
Got it.
it's just people are moving through the area.
Without some kind of a map of this place, we are flying completely blind. Like, we are just running through random doors, hoping it's the right direction, and just going into just random spaces, like, which is going to get us killed. We need to find a map, or we need to find some way to be able to re-up Windwalk so we can at least move around this place more stealthily.
So the guy behind the counter, as you stand there, hey, anything back there?
Nope. Came in through the temples and was no one there. I heard them yelling that that they were there, but went down, there was no one there. I don't know which way. I don't know, man. Get it going anywhere.
Make a deception check at advantage.
For
That's crazy. I mean, they were able to mist up. I really hope they get the magic inhibitors up soon.
Yeah, that's gonna be a great help.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of that, just as that happens, just as he mentions that, you see this light, this little like glowing blue light in the top of the room. Turn on. Suddenly, any kind of magic that's happening right now with any of y'all is gone. Magic items do not work. Magic spells do not work.
Does that reach back to the area that we're in?
It's the whole thing.
As you look through, you actually, those of you in the hallway actually see another glowing blue thing there.
So that's
That man looks up. Oh, they must have got it. They must have got it working. He looks back at you, Cecily.
And I'm just wearing a plain mask, apparently.
Hey, what? Wait, what? They're here! He starts shouting as
What? No,
people
this is a Halloween costume!
What's
make a deception check
Halloween?
at disadvantage. Dis-a-fucking vantage.
Fair enough. 30-20.
Did you just change your What? Did you just change?
You see, if I have this mask on,
Sorry,
they won't be able to see me coming when I sneak up on them.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. Everyone.
See, we got it under control.
I sure hope
We're
so.
gonna find those cheeky bastards.
Yeah, we are.
Ah! And then I run out of the room,
Which direction?
back into the hallway.
You just okay, well, that's alright. That's what he's doing.
And shut the door behind me.
Okay. Fucking 20 on a disadvantage. Alright. Well played. Alright, what are you guys doing?
Well, we have been made, and we need to go now.
So we no longer have TeamSpeak. Locate object isn't functioning. No one has any protection from poison anymore. And all of our magic items are rendered mundane.
Yeah, explain that.
That is what it seems.
Okay.
Yes. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean that those things are, like, dispelled.
They just don't work in here.
Yeah, he did just say that they're magical inhibitors.
I'm gonna look down at my garb.
Is it magical?
My my cloak. Oh yeah.
It looks like it.
Like it normally does, and not like a
Yeah.
cleric's garb. Fuck my
Mhm.
goods. Well, we're gonna have to find some disguises or something.
Or, like, it's just like a blue thing in the ceiling.
It is.
Can we destroy it? Like the one that's here in the hall? Like, see what happens? Is there anybody in here with us that sees us right now?
No, there's nobody in here at the moment. And you've successfully bought your time on both ends. Who knows how long it's going to last from the direction of the religious services, but yeah.
How high up
got
is the ceiling?
You've got a quick moment, about 10 feet.
If I were to like swing my staff up there, or is somebody bigger or taller or has something better to like break that with?
Well, I think Clink is the tallest of us.
Yeet.
Eris has a spear.
That blue light, is it a lantern?
No,
What
it's
is
just
it?
it's just like this. It's just like this, flat blue light that protrudes ever so slightly.
You know, like recessed lighting. But blue.
Yeah.
What if Clank lifts Kish up and they can
Or-
hit it with their staff?
Or the homie that has the ability to fucking climb walls.
Or both.
Somebody has.
Me?
Yar-
Oh,
Oh,
Yari.
gotcha. I was like, I can't collect walls too.
He's on the ceiling though. He can't just like climb up on the ceiling.
Still?
Danny?
Nice.
I mean,
Spider
do
cat.
you have a climb speed?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. If y'all suggest that he goes up there and breaks that, then
Or at least tries to. Like, see what.
yeah, he's just gonna walk up there and fucking grab it and just.
What's he gonna do?
Like, what am I
You-
looking at? Like, you said it's just a light. Like, what is there? Like a wire, or like a? Is it on a
Yeah,
thing,
see.
or?
You don't see any wires. It's just like this flat surface that's protruding just about that much. About half an inch maybe,
Convex.
Smash it.
and it's just this like rectangular shape that's glowing blue.
He's just gonna violence it.
I love some violence. Good, make some violence.
Boop 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 boop. I have an unarmed attack that I didn't build because I didn't think I would ever use it.
You have claws.
Yeah, which they do a D6 or D6 or D4, but either way, he's just gonna use the hand axe.
Okay.
That'll make it simpler.
Sure.
I'm assuming an 18 hits a random thing.
Uh, 18 will be enough to do damage to it. Go ahead and roll for damage.
7 damages.
So you sink into it quite a ways, and it begins to flicker. It's not quite gone.
Not getting in.
Yeah, he's totally just gonna hit it again.
Okay. Hitting it again, you're able to sink into it one more time. This time, it actually does break it. That light shuts off completely. And any kind of magical effects that you once had are restored.
And all of them were daisy chained, so breaking one turns off half of the rest.
Not on a
Absolutely
grid. It's not the Texas power grid.
All right,
Oh.
guys. Now we gotta pull a Die
Oh.
Hard. We gotta go
ERCOT
through and get
sucks.
all the spots.
Their electricians were probably lazy and daisy chained them all. That's all I'm saying.
On
Nope.
one circuit. I am so smart.
Okay. Well, that's the hallway.
That's the hallway.
Now,
Well, I mean, that's in this area. We've turned that off and we can use our shit, but
yeah. So
Does this
I
make
have
us
an
reconsider
idea.
our? Okay.
I don't know if it would work. I'm trying to determine if minor illusion could create the illusion of our misty cloud.
probably.
I mean, it says that I can create an image of an object, muddy footprints.
If you need help, like, let me know.
You have minor illusion?
I do. That's a cantrip I have.
Okay.
I'm just usually not good with it, so I haven't used it too much.
So is something
thought-
cast from where we are, even now that the thing is broken? Would it only be able to be in this area? Can it go anywhere? Or will it
Yeah,
defeat a
that
spell?
that's what I'm hoping to test. I
Okay,
wanted to
okay,
minor
okay.
illusion and maybe send the illusion of one of our mist clouds off in a direction so that they would go, oh, mist cloud, to get him.
I'm not sure if that would be considered an object.
Yeah, I mean, are muddy footprints an object? That's
Well,
that's kind of like where I'm like, oh, I don't know.
I mean, sort of, because they're like clumps of mud in the shape of a footprint, right?
Gotcha.
This is water molecules in the shape of mist.
That's not like footprints that are recessed in mud. That suggests that someone has mud on their feet and are walking through a hallway.
Now, what about prestidigitation? You can create an instantaneous, harmless sensory effect such as a shower of sparks, puff of wind, faint musical notes, an odor.
Definitely not. 100% nope.
It's a cantrip. Jesse, it's a cantrip.
Yeah. Oh, I love those
I love
memes.
it.
Cantrip just did 50 damage earlier, so
Well, I mean, Firebolt's an exception, and Eldritch Blast, and Magic Missile, and
Magic
wait,
Missile's
Magic
first
Missile's a
level.
level. His first level, yeah. But you know, you get my drift. Okay, what's the plan now?
Oh, I don't think it would be a good idea to move through that area up ahead.
Probably
You
not.
said that was a shop full of thieving equipment.
Uh-huh.
If you help me kill the shop owner, I'll take a disguise and keep looking for the stuff.
So,
You all can take
There-
the teleportation
there's-
circle
there's-
out of this hallway.
We're not leaving you alone in here.
I'm gonna interrupt you. Sounded like, based on Cecily's description, that's an open area. Trying to kill someone in plain sight
With witnesses?
might not be advisable.
I could always use my ability to make, my voice boom. This is Eris. She's got sumaturgy, whatever that thing is. And say all hands in a different spot.
That might work.
That won't work because they'll know that it's coming from a place where the magical suppression is broken.
But they won't know where it's broken.
That's the thing. It's at a place where it's broken. Well, yeah, it's in where they are.
And they're not necessarily going to know right off the bat that it's thaumaturgy.
What else would it be?
Would it work in a room where we haven't broken
really
the
good
lights
set
yet?
of lungs.
We haven't tested that yet.
I say we kind of go with Clank's idea of just saying, fuck it, we're all together right here in this thing. Let's just, like, circle teleport thing, but we're not leaving Clank behind. We'll go grab him by the freaking collar and yank him into the circle at the last second if we have to. And then we'll come at this with a different plan. Like getting a map.
With these inhibitor fields in effect, that greatly reduces most of our abilities here. We
So
can't.
unless we want to like break
go in and
every
destroy-
single inhibitor that we as we go come across them, which is going to be super time consuming. Like there's not much else we can do at this point. We need a map of this place. That's the long and short of it. We need to do more research before we just come barging in for our stuff.
If we
Our
wait,
safest-
then there's no reason to come back to the place. They'll have moved the lenses somewhere else.
They have to know that the lenses are in your bag.
And they're not going to look
I guess
through
they
it.
could just turn out the bag.
So the hallway that we're in has doors on either side, right? So the office we came through, there's a door shutting us off from it.
Yeah, there's
The
also
uppers?
a door directly to the south. The door to the west led to the shop.
Yes.
Our safest course of action might be getting out of here and securing whatever aid we can.
I can't let Dauntless have those lenses.
He could already have them. Like
He functionally has them right now.
And I'm wanting to change that.
because he's been in possession of your stuff for like well
6
over a
hours
day
I
at
was
this
gonna say,
point.
we don't
Well, 6
know
hours
that
before we
he
found them.
immediately turned out all of our stuff and was like, I wonder if they have any of this stuff that I might need. Let me go ahead and go through it. Oh, I don't need this book. I don't need that book.
The fact that Walliam's stuff was already like
Well-
sent to a library means they've already gone through it.
If the lenses are the concern, if we use locate object on them, would we see or would we notice if they're moving? Why don't we just try to get those specifically?
Would locate object work with the magic inhibitors?
Here
Because
in the
it's a-
hallway.
but it's a magical item.
Well, it's
The
located in
lit-
the object itself, not the magic of
Please
the item.
explain. Okay, thank you.
Right. The lenses themselves are not magical.
Would they be okay? Well, yeah. If they're out of the bag,
Well, I mean,
then
they
it
are,
makes-
but you could still locate them from a place that's outside of an anti-magic field.
Yeah.
the lenses themselves are magic. But what about the device that they go in? Do you have that? You have that device that they go in, right?
No.
No,
Oh, we just
I was
have the
eventually going to
lenses.
build one, but we have never actually had time to do anything like that.
Well, if you want, I can try that with locate object.
I'd say try that
See if
one more
it brings
time.
anything up.
See
Yeah,
if you can
but
pick
I'm
them up.
starting to run low on spell slots.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say,
And you need to save that last one, like teleport if we need it.
I have one spell
I-
slot that I've been holding on to that'll allow us to do teleport circle.
I still have Myra's kiss, so
Doesn't Eris have locate object?
and she has the ability to detect thoughts once per day, without using a spell slot. So I can, whoever, like with Clank, I can detect his thoughts and detect the lenses and then use locate object. Feasibly.
You will have seen the lens. Oh, Eris.
Well, let's give it a shot.
Okay, so Clank, I'm gonna detect your thoughts. Think of the lenses, please.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna let that happen.
Okay, cool.
Okay. You see the image of the lenses. Alright. You feel a small tug. Seems to be in the same direction that William feels a tug.
How far?
You don't know that.
Less
It's
than
just
1,000
within
feet,
100,
right?
1,000 feet.
That's yeah. If as long as
It's
you
within
can
1,000 feet.
see it. Looks like it's in the exact same direction as the bag.
All right. Well, we know that back the direction we came, there's some sort of barracks or bedroom or something like that. At least for a cleric. And I suspect that he's probably got more cleric's robes back there. There's a possibility we could maybe snag some of those and use it as a disguise.
That'll work.
And maybe, just maybe, some of these assholes have a map.
We could check the desks. Back in that room. We're just at.
Now, I can polymorph into a spider and do a little reconnaissance.
It won't work outside of this hallway.
We can only assume that, yeah, the inhibitors are in the other spaces as well, but we just don't know unless we look.
Start with searching that desk at that empty room before the room we confronted the other cleric in.
Now, I still have the face of the cleric. The only thing that will dispel is the robe. So,
That might be enough.
right.
Well, whatever we are doing, we need to do it fast.
How are we feeling about me popping back into the office?
If it means us getting cloaks and possibly finding disguises, I say do it.
It's the only thing I can think of, so. Alrighty. If everybody's comfortable with that, I will
Yeah.
head back into the office.
If you're going
Okay.
into the office, can we search that desk in the room right before it while Ren's doing that?
Sure. Excuse me.
So there was
wait,
a separate
there's
room.
there's no other. What are you talking about? Hold on.
So we're in the hallway / stairwell, and then there was
Yep.
an office with a desk and like a chair.
That's where I'm
And
going.
that goes into the office that we met the guy in. And
No,
he
no,
went
no.
into the door on the right,
There
and
was
we
a-
went into the door on the left.
It's only-
There's a chair and a table with a nice potted plant.
Oh, a table.
desk.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's what I wrote down wrong.
But yeah, in this other space through that door, there is seems like an office, probably
I
for
thought-
religious.
I thought Ren had already looked in there for robes and stuff and didn't see anything.
Didn't
Quick
see any
glance.
robes in there. It was it was just a quick glance. I didn't get a very good look.
Well, that guy is like is just off of that room, so I don't think that going in there and rifling around is probably going to be the best idea either.
Well, here's a couple of things. If the magic is not affected in that office, I'll still be able to move silently. That guy said he was going back to sleep, so hopefully he is asleep, and
Back in the deep
We'll
sleep
have-
that he was in.
yeah, we'll have a disadvantage on hearing me.
And if the magic is disrupted, he can't use thaumaturgy to scream, so we can just murder him.
That is true. So,
Good point. Yeah, Ren.
all
Wait.
right.
If we're in a room at magic, magic is dispelled. If we're in hybrid form, that's voided, right? Or null and voided, right?
That's not a magic item.
Thing. Okay.
I think
yeah, this
it's-
confuses the crap.
It's
out
a
of
lot.
me.
It's a lot.
Sorry, I ask questions. You're
No, you're good,
What,
dude.
what are you
I get it.
confused about?
Whether or not the hybrid form or the were form would have been dispelled in the magic dispelling rooms.
Okay, gotcha. I would say no for now. That's how it was, right? I didn't.
In the
cause-
Mind Flayer fight, I think we decided that it was decreed that like it wasn't dispelled
Yeah.
in
So
the anti-magic bomb.
okay. So there you go. So no, that would not be dispelled.
Thank you.
It's a lot to keep track of. Totally
Alright.
get it.
I mean,
totally get it.
Cariana doesn't have any magical, like, clothes. I have what I have on.
The bracer is magic.
The stuff
Oh, does that help then?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so Ren, you are going through.
Yes, and I am going to do it stealthily.
Okay. Whoop. Bitch just crashed. That's not. Okay. Sounds good. Please make a stealth check for me.
Nope. So it's going to roll at advantage because of my boots.
Okay.
But I guess we'll find out whether or not. Oh, 16 and 17. Not a big difference.
Alrighty. Sorry, things be crashing. Okay, 16 and so what the? Shit's cray cray. 16 and 17. Alright. You open the door. There's no one in there. You proceed in. It's still pretty quiet. Go ahead and make an investigation check as you begin searching through the desks and any kind of container you find.
Fucking 7.
Do you have inspiration?
I don't believe so. Can I take my time?
Yes. Do you want to take as long as it's necessary to find something with a 7?
We're kind of out of options, so I think I'm going to go ahead and try to do that.
Okay.
While I'm at it, I want to try to use TeamSpeak. Can you guys hear me?
TeamSpeak does not work.
Shit.
You look up and you see there's a blue light.
Ready? Could I reach it with my reach weapon? Oh my
Uh,
god, I can't get my reach weapon.
You can't get your. Oh yeah.
I sure can't.
So no.
The 10-foot long stick that is hidden in Magic Realm.
Yep. That's also a magic thing. Okay, cool. I'ma just I'ma go through the stuff.
Okay. You're looking through the stuff. We'll get back to you in a moment. As Rin is looking through the stuff, is in the other room, and you guys are standing in this hallway. Things start to seem like they're taking a while. You start to get nervous. Hairs on the back of your head begin to stand up. What do you guys want to do?
So I've got some of those glowing mushrooms in my bag of colding. Just curious if they still glow at this point. Like, because they glowed after I picked them.
Yeah. From way back?
Yep.
Uh-huh. And the bag of colding, what does it do exactly? It just keeps things fresh, but for how long does it say?
I don't know if it says
Doesn't.
that detailed. Pull it
Just
up.
extends the life of things. Like,
Let's see.
Yeah, it doesn't say that detail. It just talks about how much it can hold.
Yes, it does. But any perishable items do not degrade while within the bag. So yeah, they still glow.
Okay. Just while we're waiting, take some of those and pop it into the spot where there was that blue light. Like, just thinking as far as like if they start looking around for busted lights, maybe they won't notice we'd been here if that was the case. So
All right, nice.
Very
Uh,
clever.
very cool.
With that, I'll give you a thieves check.
Thieves check. Thieves tool check? Or is that like a...
We'll make it a thieves tools
What?
check.
Would it help if
Okay.
Yari just like picked them up and said, you know, here you go. you can just be there.
Give him a boost.
I get more like dexterity because I don't have to cling to the wall by myself. Since I've got the assistance.
It's a thieves tools check.
Okay.
You know.
yeah, it's not like
That's
acrobatics or
It's a
anything. You're not
mushroom.
having to climb
It's
up
not
there.
a thieves tool, it's a mushroom.
Fine. Let's figure out another
I'm
check.
just I'm
A mushroom
going.
check.
Nope.
It'll be a nice nature check. It's a
It's a
mushroom.
slight. You're looking at my stats, aren't you? Thieves tools it is.
You checking out my dump stats?
It is checking out my dump stats. I rolled a 10 and I get a +7, so 17.
Okay. It's looking pretty good.
Cool.
It doesn't look like perfect, but at just
Of course not.
a cursory glance, no one you don't think is going to notice that bullshit.
Yeah. Just whisper to the mushrooms like, okay.
Made sure no one ate you guys. Just try to cover our tracks here.
This is your home now. This is where you live. Start a
Yes.
new colony.
They're just screaming in pain because they've been dislodged from where they lived.
They didn't scream in pain when we picked them. I mean, you didn't hear them.
Bag of colding won't close. This is really what's going on?
I mean, they probably did. I'm sure Kiss just suppressed it because it was just so traumatic.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
They most definitely weren't screaming in agony as I ripped them and cut them off the walls.
I kept them in the bag for so long. It's like I couldn't face them. The guilt.
Ren is still in the other room.
Okay, I don't like this. I'm going
Should
to.
someone go check on them?
I'm going in there.
Maybe.
No, hold on. Eris is going to use telepathy to
Reach out.
reach out to Ren.
Okay.
Reach
Hey.
out and touch brains.
Boop. Are you doing okay?
Rin, you hear nothing.
It's over
Anti-magic shield.
here. Is that a magic? Is that a magic ability, or is that just one of your racial traits?
Racial traits can still be magic.
It's a feat.
Is telepathy inherently magical?
It just,
Yes.
yeah. So,
Then yes.
Is it?
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna walk. I'm just
Does
gonna
it
go
use the Arcana or does it use Key? You got my messages. I know you got that fucking novel.
Telepathic under feats, you awaken the ability to mentally connect with others, granting you the following benefits, and it's increase in one of the thingies, and then you can speak telepathically to any creature, blah, 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 you know the rest. And then the detect thoughts thing.
Awakened magic.
But still.
Telepathy is considered under the school of evocation. So-
Alright.
So I'm gonna take a guess
Yeah.
that Ren did not hear me because, of course. Okay.
There's no response back.
No. This
Honestly,
is
if it's
me talking to everybody.
Oh, gotcha.
I just tried to telepathically speak to Ren, and yeah, of course it's not gonna work. Should we?
Cecily has been ignoring everyone and just walked into the hallway and.
Oh, okay. You're good.
He's
Okay,
got it.
That's fine, Cecily. That's okay.
Cecily's on top of it.
As soon as it was God. As soon as it was like, it's been a while. I'm just like, you know what? I'm going in there.
It's been a while.
Stealth check, please.
Just straight roll.
Yeah.
30-20.
So dirty.
All right.
Oh yeah.
You poke your head in.
Ren,
Ren's in there. You see them almost right away.
it's taking so long.
Ren looks over. Come here. Help me.
What am I looking for?
Map. Keys.
Cecily, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Robes.
$13.
13.
Better
Okay.
than 7.
Yeah.
Almost twice as good.
It doesn't take you too long. Still a couple more minutes. But there is a couple footlockers that you discover that are like tucked underneath the desks and like turned to the side. So it doesn't look like they really inhibit any kind of foot down there. But they're not locked or anything. You open one, and there is a set of robes in there.
Just one.
Just one in each of the trunks.
So we have how many now?
You would be able to get 5.
5. Okay, that's something.
Yeah.
I will take them out to the people, like, and just toss it to one to Clank, one to who else could? I don't know. Let's throw them on the floor and let him fight over them.
Arts. Eris.
Thanks, Gowan. We're good.
I gave one to Clank and then threw the rest of them on the floor.
I got this for you.
In disguise.
Here you go, Clank, and fuck you all.
Well,
No.
Volume and Kish can hide in between
I-
the legs of someone wearing robes.
I already have the face of a cleric. I just don't have the clothes of a cleric.
You could if we go find that other guy that's sleeping.
Only like one more murder. Like we're almost a triple digit body count at this point. So like, what's one more guy?
I've
think
also
we're
got
back
another
on.
lock of trickery on hand if we.
I just couldn't
Right.
make all the snap decisions of like who else to hand them to.
Yeah, so who's
No,
who's taking a
there's no-
uniform? Clink's
I
got
would
one.
say probably at least like Carriana, Clank, and probably William because they're wearing like prisoners garb.
Except
Makes
for
it pretty
Cariana,
obvious.
who's wearing spandex. Sparkly spandex.
Oh yeah, you should probably.
Well, William's got my winter
like-
coat.
Yeah, so that's a good idea.
He's gonna be rubbing on the inside of your armor.
It's a good idea. Cariana should take one. Probably William. So that's 3. There's 2 more.
Well, I think William is small enough that he can probably do the hunchback trick again with
All right,
someone
cool.
else. Kish could probably do the same.
Well, Kish would be a shrew.
Yeah, Kish can be a shrew.
That too.
Okay, then William
Being
should
a hunch sounds
hunchback.
fun.
Should hunchback on somebody who's,
I'll do it on Clank because he's bigger.
yeah, got
Yeah.
the
I also
capacity.
have a 17 strength, so
Yeah,
It's at
I
least
was already
something.
kind of like, that's part of the reason why my disguise worked so well because I was like literally limping and hobbling trying to carry William on my back. I'm not very strong.
How are you this heavy? You're 3 feet tall. You weigh 129 pounds?
that is really heavy.
While you guys are putting on robes and deciding
Three
who's doing
three
that,
foot by 3 foot.
Kish, you hear the door to the shop begin to open. What do you guys want to do?
In the room.
Hustle back into the
Does
office.
Kish just fucking freeze? Kish, what do you want to do? You're the one that hears it.
Free spring.
Oh, I missed that. I knocked my headphones out like right as you were saying that. So that's
Oh.
why. I put them back in right as like the shop door opens. Like,
I'm sorry.
um,
Kish, you hear the door to the shop begin to open. What would you like to do?
is speak still established in this particular room we disabled?
Yes.
Okay. Someone's coming in. Like,
Time to move.
Shit, shit,
Pull
shit,
back.
shit.
Okay.
Go pull back to where you guys are in that room.
Well, we're all in that hallway again, so I guess yeah, we'll.
Oh, I think you guys went into the office. Oh, I missed that part.
Went into the
I'll go.
office. We brought back garbs. So
All right,
Pull
so
back
I
to
got
the
it.
office.
So I go full shrew, hide under the nearest robe. I convey over TeamSpeak. Someone's coming in.
Okay. Is there anybody in the hallway that's not running into the office? No? Okay.
I think we all are. Yeah, we're all hiding.
I would like all of you that just ran to make stealth checks, please.
Damn. Oh, damn! Go frickin' Jax!
Eris gets inspiration.
Nice. $21.
And we should still have pass without trace. At least in this
It's
area.
not showing up, but ours rolled a 19.
Okay.
It'll eventually queue. Our
and Ren
upload
got a
is shot.
22.
Okay.
I only got a 10.
Which ups
Wait,
to
plus 10?
yeah, it ups to a 20. So no big deal there. So yeah, all right, you guys. As that door opens and Kish warns you, you all rush down the stairs and into the other room as quickly and as silently as you possibly can. You hear another door open and then close.
There's another door in that hallway.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, so
And there's,
they're
like,
in the
several.
hallway. There's one that goes straight south, and the one to the shop was straight west.
Yep.
I posted it.
Yeah. You don't hear anything else?
Whose
Alright,
robe did I end up under?
Get all robed up, and William needs to reassume his hump form. It's like William, just pretend you're a lump of cheese.
So 3 people have robes. I assume Eris is
5 people have robes.
Eris is one of them. Arts is another, and then me or Cecily gets the last rose.
I'm already disguised.
Okay, cool. I will slap on that last robe.
Okay.
There's also
So
Yari.
Clank, Carrie,
Or Clank. Or Yard. God
Clank has
fucking
one.
damn it. The names.
We have
Oof.
5. Clank has 1.
Cariana.
Kiriana has 1.
Eris.
Eris has 1.
Yari.
Yari.
Our
One
other
more.
cleric.
Arts.
Yep.
I
so-
remembered. It took me a
so-
minute, but I remembered.
So Rin is not getting one.
So Ren is not getting 1. Cecily
Yeah.
is not getting 1. Kish or William is not getting 1.
Yeah, we're underneath other people's robes. Whose did I end up under? And
You choose. It
and
doesn't matter.
You guys
if
got
you're sure, it doesn't matter.
If you're
Disguise
small enough, it
kits?
doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh no, I was curious whose leg I was hanging on to.
So-
So yeah, Ren and Cecily. You guys got disguise kits? So you got
I have
something there?
disguise kit, but I also have. My cloak of many fashions isn't gonna change or do anything. It's still just it's just a normal cloak right now, but I still have just this
Yeah.
regular ass mask on that I'm like, it's my Halloween mask.
And
It's my crack fest mask.
And I have a different face.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
while we're in this office.
You could take Barda's face. They're all fucking with Egon or whoever the fuck destroyed all of our magic.
I feel like we should
L'Oreal.
not be taking faces of people that are recognizable.
Yeah, and they're gonna like try and talk to me. I'm gonna be
Probably
like,
a good call.
That's why
Nobody
I just
wants
pick
to talk to
random.
Barda.
I just pick random like
she's kind of their
faces
boss. They're gonna
to
talk
take.
to her.
Yeah.
Okay, so we
So
fell back.
priest guy probably not the best idea. Barda not the best
Dead
idea.
priest guy.
Yeah, especially
So he's not
dead
gonna
priest
pop
guy.
up, Yeah.
Who they find the charred remains just kind of casually shoved under his desk, which is also burnt.
I mean, do they have dental records?
So
What are you guys gonna do?
we're currently hiding out in this office space. Was there just the one room that the cleric went into?
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't a secondary one.
Nope.
Hmm.
I mean, we need to eventually go back out into the hall and go, continue on that way. If that is the ultimate goal, is to get the stuff
Right. So we can
and
do
not
it.
get out of here alive, then I mean, then we need to continue on. We can't backtrack. We have to go. We have to push on, and we have to pick a direction and go with it.
Right. So my question is, do we want to try and see if we can snag a couple more robes from the sleeping cleric, or just move on?
Too risky. Let's
Cool.
move on. At this point, I mean, literally every freaking breath we take is a freaking risk. But since the plan is to not get out, okay, let's.
How is our plan to actually find the lenses? Because once we move out of that one hallway, we do not have locate object anymore.
Well,
Unless
Volume
we...
has
Keen
keen
mind,
mind,
though.
so you'll remember where you pinged it.
Yeah, but that'll just give me like a rough, actually a pinpoint direction on a compass. But like, I won't know if we've, because I don't know how far away it was. I won't know if we've moved past it, if we've
And
gone
we get to
up or down in
another.
elevation.
We get to another spot where we can break the anti-magic thing, and then like it can.
I got more mushrooms.
It'll let you ping the thing again.
Yeah.
Retriangulate.
What's
And eventually they
What's-
got to turn it off.
Because everybody
Arist
else
has
is-
locate object as well, right?
Yeah, and I have it on the
lenses.
lenses themselves.
Okay.
Which were both
and
in the same
do you have
area.
spell slots where you can continue using that spell? Is it just an ability for you? Like
I expend spell slots. Yes.
Okay, because I'm starting to run low on those. I have like a few more left, and then I'm going to be
But
out.
if we need
and we're not gonna be
teleportation
able to-
circle,
I've got one slot left I can use for teleportation circle.
I mean, I probably not want to use them as much, but if we have to, I will gladly use it again to locate the lenses again. I have enough.
right? You are one of our healers.
Yeah,
so.
exactly.
Yeah.
So I'm trying not to use that too many times.
And
but
we're
we need
really
go,
going
guys.
to
Oh
need.
no! Why are you rolling?
Because we're
Because we're
taking
taking
so
too
long.
too long.
Oh.
So, moving. What direction?
I guess we'll go through the shop.
Go through the shop. Is that what you said?
I'm just throwing out. We have to do something.
That is in the direction that we need to go.
cannot just stand around and when like.
Yeah, our options are the shop or that doorway in the hall.
Yeah, we have like
So,
we have a couple places we can go. We have to like make sure that what we are doing at this point can be done without magic, which is why we're doing all the disguise and shit. So we need to just fucking
Book it.
grit our teeth and like pray to whatever gods you freaking hold dearest and just fucking go.
yep.
All right, everyone, hoods up. Act like priests. Bullshit, 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 bullshit.
Wow.
See, it has it right.
Wow, I take that, Okay.
Arts is a cleric too.
I know.
He's allowed to say that.
He said it before I got the meme off.
See
All
how we
right.
could do that.
So you guys open the doorway to that hall again.
Just
Okay.
look like a few priests just walking out. It's like, oh my god.
You open this doorway, and ahead of you again is the stairs that go up. Moving ahead, you get to the bottom of the stairs, and then you hear a door at the other end of the hallway open. You hear the door close. Everyone's holding their breath, and you hear another door open and then close. You no longer hear footsteps. Proceed ever so slowly up the stairs. Peek down. There's no one there.
Alright, we're just gonna heads down, try not to show your faces, and let's go like through the little market area.
Okay.
I still
So-
look like that that weirdo with his Halloween mask. Except for, well, no, my shit is like, oh no, wait, he saw me that way, like with my not super spectacular cloak or anything, and just like a weird mask.
Your Halloween mask.
My Halloween mask.
Yeah, you should be alright.
I'll just walk back in there and be like, well, I didn't find anything.
Well, I mean, if
Alright.
he asks, you can just be like, "Oh, yeah, I had to go get the rest of my search party."
But you guys are all disguised as like priests and shit. Like I'm.
Make
They
sure these
decided
guys
they were
get
gonna
outta
help
here.
us.
Just
grasping at
passing
straws.
through,
it's
passing
like-
through.
Okay, so here's what I want you guys to do. Those of you that are disguised as priests, you're gonna make a new stealth check using charisma. Or yep, using
It would
charisma.
be like a deception. Yeah, it would be charisma.
Yep. So a new stealth check using charisma. So let me get that, and then Cecily, we will keep your mask score from last time since that hasn't really changed. Just stick to the same story.
Halloween mask.
And Rin. You're just going as someone else? You're going as a remnant or a cleric? What are you doing?
Yes. Cleric. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make an actual, just a deception check.
Cool. 22.
Okay.
Wow.
Even with a -1.
Gonna go ahead and use
Do I
inspiration
still
to
get
change
inspiration
that.
for that?
That's better.
Actually, both Cariana and Eris have inspiration. Can I use them and make them at advantage?
Yeah, if you need
Why
to.
don't you roll, and then if you need to re-roll, use
Just
your
do the
inspiration.
advan- Okay, cool. I can do that. I do
Yeah,
that.
because you can wait until you fail for that.
Yeah.
Since you're all, since this one's kind of a, you're all together walking through as a cohesive unit type situation. We're
I'm
gonna
not like with you guys. I'm walking separately.
Okay. Aside from Cecily, since everyone else is kind of walking through as a cohesive unit, we're gonna call this a group check.
Wait, pass without trace wouldn't apply here. Never mind.
It would not.
Are you using your
let's-
inspiration on those rolls there, Jax? Or are we
Yeah.
holding on to it?
now would be the time to maybe use those.
I am.
Or
I'm definitely.
bountiful luck. He thought he missed his chance, but it was waiting for things to load in.
Do you want a bountiful look at? You can.
If I can, because it took a minute to come up on our screens here.
Sure, go ahead.
I had pointed it out. Was like, why didn't you bountiful look that? And he looked over and it just came in a minute after.
So Eris can just re-roll and Cariana uses inspiration?
Yep.
Damn it!
That's like a
Dice
whole
have
one there,
decided.
though. Like,
right.
Alright,
But if
Cariana.
the
Eris
dice have
has
been doing that where it's like,
inspiration,
no.
Eris does have inspiration.
Yeah, but also group check. So one low roll with
Yeah.
everybody else's super high ones is
Well,
probably
if
gonna
Eris-
be okay.
but Eris can also use the inspiration.
if they want to.
Up to Eris.
Fucking A! Oh my
It
god!
was another one.
That's still fucking
Bountiful luck.
I don't think I can do it again.
I know.
No, you
No,
wouldn't be
that
able
was all of
It
the
was-
same thing. So
It was a this
Damn.
hurts joke.
okay. Well, at least you got that 3.
That's better than fucking 2. So
I guess.
She rolled a 2, a 1 twice, guys. Good god.
Oh, I don't like that reaction. What's that mean?
All right. So you guys move into the shop. Who goes first? Cecily or everybody else?
I'm ahead of everybody else.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say there's a good space in between us, but not a whole lot.
Cecily, you enter the shop, and that same shopkeeper's still there. He's kind of says, "Oh hey." Several other people are walking through that area still. However, they don't pay you too much mind. There's a doorway on the other side of the room, and there's a doorway to the right. Other side of the room is going to the west. Doorway to the right is going to the north.
North is where we gotta go.
Thought it was
We have to
west.
go west.
West
That
is
is-
where we gotta go.
That is correct. West.
Confidently turn and head west.
Okay. Well, just
Like
a straight. It's just a straight shot.
Okay, yeah. So I go like I know where I'm going.
Okay.
She's giving the shopkeep a little, 180, 360. Hey, like we see?
I'm leading the priest to safety.
Yeah, they already
Yep.
killed one. I don't want to have them lose them. All the rest of them.
You go through that door and you enter another hallway. Everyone else, are you following behind more or less?
Yeah.
Okay. As
I'm
you
on a
enter,
leg.
as you enter this area. Oh, hi. That's an awful lot of you. Where are y'all going? Just out of curiosity.
Just seeing if there's anyone that needs some assistance. I know there had been some fighting throughout the complex.
Man, I could actually use some assistance, if you don't mind. My knee's been really killing me.
Well, unfortunately, with the lights on,
Oh, shit, fuck.
yeah,
Well, what kind of assistance could you offer then?
Band-Aid, wrap it up, stitch it up. You
Oh.
do know that the people we're looking for have weapons?
Yeah, I've heard as much.
Yeah.
Also, there are many dead to collect.
Unfortunately, those bastards.
Well, praise be and all that. Good luck to you all.
Peace be with you.
Aye, praise be.
Did Yari recognize
And
any of
also with you.
the things down there?
Do what?
Did Yari recognize any of the altars down there?
Are you religious?
Yeah, he's like their equivalent of their priests.
Okay, you can.
Huh?
Do you want to remember back and make a religion check?
Okay.
This is so far from.
Probably not.
Probably not.
They're not
Was it
cord.
like the Stormbringer or something?
Yeah, unless it's
Everything
cord.
was upside down because he was on the ceiling. It was hard to see.
One of them would have been cord,
Oh, then he's
so
gonna
I'll give you that
fucking-
at least.
He's gonna-
No, just shut up.
He's gonna do a genuine cord blessing.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll just give that to you.
Even though that guy's probably just like, yeah, sure, whatever.
The man just kind of nods at you. He doesn't. He doesn't really do anything. Well, aside from, he begins to like repeat part of it back to you, but kind of trails off.
And then I'm just gonna shake my head and walk away, like I'm disappointed.
Or just like, like an amused, like, oh, at least he tried.
You see him, or you kind of hear him just kind of breathe a heavy sigh, like a sigh of like relief, or.
God damn Jehovah's Witnesses.
But you guys enter the other side through the door. People are trying to pass by you. All right, Cecily. I would now like you to go ahead and make we'll just call it another deception check. I'll give it to you straight this time, not at disadvantage. Okay, great. Fucking mask. Alright,
It's my Halloween mask.
as you all move down the hallway, the hallway goes down some stairs and veers off to the left. You're now going at an angle, southwest. To the right, there's another hallway that kind of opens up into a room. However, in front of this hallway, at the bottom of these stairs, there is kind of a blocked path. Guards. They're standing there. They seem to be checking people as they go through this area. Stop! Hold on a minute. We need to check everybody going through here. That's where we're gonna go ahead and take. That's where we're gonna go ahead and take a 2-minute break. Last break of the evening. And we'll be right back. Oh boy!
All right.
Panic.
Bye.
Hey, welcome back.
To the
We
doom and
made
death.
it.
I wasn't prepared.
It's okay.
Sugar tits.
What he said.
Waffle swat.
Got him.
That's what I said earlier.
So, Cecily, you encounter this first. This like guard stopping point. Kind of glancing in, you can easily see into the room, because this like entranceway is like 10 feet wide. But you can easily see into the room. It looks like it's just a guard station. So whether this is normal for this area or not, or maybe they're just trying to help out, that's what they're doing right now. Stopping anyone that goes through here. Oh, hold up. We have to check.
Check what now?
Passphrase.
Oh, passphrase.
Miracle.
Miracle? Is that what you said?
That was what we were told by the guy that I cut his head off.
Oh yeah, marigold.
Marigold, that's it. Alright, hang on a second here. Marigold, that's it. Proceed.
Well, have a good day there.
Yeah, you too.
On my way on.
Hello, you lot. Sorry about this. No, it's just part of it. We gotta check everybody.
Mhm.
Actually, I just heard a rumor that there was one of y'all killed. Did you hear anything about that?
It did, yes. Back in the altar room.
That's really sad. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, well,
He was a good man.
Yeah, they messed him up something fierce. Don't even know what they did to him. It was not pretty.
Well, they shouldn't be able to anymore. He points up and you see another blue light. You actually see a couple. See one at the other end of this hallway, and then there's one like further up towards the door. At either end of the hallway, basically. Well, anyway, checking everybody goes through, of course, pretty standard passphrase.
right. Marigold.
Of course, all right, come on in. Real quick. Okay. Clank, you have a robe?
Either.
Okay. As you begin to walk through, you alone are stopped. Hold up just for a second there. Something seems wrong with... He adjusts your robe. Alright, go on.
Not gonna address that.
Oh, excuse me.
You all walk past this guard station. Thankfully, knowing the passphrase. Convenient.
Because I killed a guy.
I was
No.
gonna say, I'm pretty sure.
Because you interrogated a guy.
No, I killed the other guy, which made the other guy tell me what I fucking wanted to know.
Touche.
I was gonna
Who
say
then you killed also.
the
Yeah, I also killed.
the three
Semantics.
people that were, locked away. We're gonna assume, I guess, that we've explained all of this to them, that we got a password.
It's a good thing that those
Yeah,
of
we'll
us who
assume
knew
that.
it are the ones that said it out loud.
Beforehand. True.
Yeah.
True.
It was a group of peace. They're not gonna be like, say it to each individual person in the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I heard the other guy say
Whisper
it,
in
so
my
no.
ear.
Okay.
So, at the end of this hallway, Cecily, is a door. By the time you get to this door, you do hear that they've successfully gotten past. The door is not locked. As you open it, you enter what looks like a fairly nice lounge.
There's so
It's-
many lounges here.
Yeah. It's got
Hey,
like
they're just
a nice,
full.
It's got a nice little cubby hole on the northern side, and two other little cubby holes on the southern side. There seems to be people in here. A couple of them are in here eating. There are a few that are walking through and try to get past you, and they do squeeze past you, and then they squeeze by the rest of you. Any other people that are walking through are giving dirty looks to the folks that are just sitting and eating.
Why are you not out
I'll
there trying
follow
to catch?
suit with that, and well, they can't see me with the mask on, but I'll pull some like V for Vendetta, like acting with like the mask kind of thing, like looking at him disapprovingly to kind of blend in with, and be like, "Hey, come on."
Just every glance that meets you, you match, but harder.
Sounds good. So on the other side of this room, there is a doorway. And that's the only other one.
Still leading west.
Still leading west.
Okay, I'll just keep walking through like I know where the fuck I'm going.
So, have we hit any of the places that we've been before, or that squad has been for, like any of our
Nope.
dope?
Yeah, this place is like a freaking maze. It's
This
gigantic.
place seems like Black Forge huge.
It's a hornet's nest.
Feels bigger than Black Forge, honestly.
So, as you go to open this door, the door swings open towards you, and it collides with your fingertips, and it hurts a little bit. But you back up, and someone else walks through. Oh, excuse me. They kind of look at you questioningly as they move along.
I give him the same kind of like cockeyed, like V for Vendetta, freaking.
Sure. But you move into the door. You're now in a hallway that curves down and to the left.
Back
that's the
and
opposite
to the
direction.
left.
That's away from where we
Just
want to go.
keep going. So now it's going west. It turns like it's going slightly south now.
Yep.
Gonna
As
go
you
south,
as
yeah.
you go down, it turns all the way around, and you're headed back east. Except that it ends there, and there's a hallway now in front of you that splits and goes north, and there's one that goes south.
Oh.
So you did kind of a U-turn going down, and now you can go left, north, or right, just south, and there's a doorway to the south, just right there. The rest of you get to that door and are able to go down through as well, and you meet up with Cecily, unless Cecily keeps moving.
I will just open the door that's just to my right, so the one that's going south.
Okay. You open that door. Poke your head inside. There's a couple workers in there. They look like they're moving boxes. Crates. They kind of look in your direction.
Are you guys seen anything?
No, we haven't seen anything.
What? Just checking. All right. Go about your business. All right, bye. And shut the door and turn and go north, down, up the other way, up the hallway.
You see that one look at the other guy, and the other guy looks at him, and then the door closes. And you don't hear anything from them. But you
Are they
go
just
back.
moving like crates from point A to point B? Like, where to where?
Arbitrarily turning knobs. Just
Yeah.
No. So they're moving crates from further west, where Cecily, you would have seen it goes downstairs. Actually, what is your passive perception?
Like 1,000.
12.
12.
My passive is not great.
Okay. But you would have seen at least that there's stairs going down towards the west. They were moving boxes from somewhere that way up into here.
So probably really wanted to go that way.
But are you going north? Or are you gonna go through there?
William?
Nobody's got locate object at this point.
Yeah, it wouldn't be up.
Right, but
But he's got keen
he's
mind.
got key mind, so
Yeah, he's got keen mind from the last point where he knew locate object. Keen mind does not give him a definite spot in space to remember to move around. He would have to go like triangulate at different parts of this complex for me to be like, okay, you have a spot in space.
Which is kind of what I want to do.
But as of right now, he does not have anything directing him where to go. He just knows from where you guys were, it was practically due west and down some.
So I'm probably gonna want to go that way. There was just 2 guys in there.
There was 2 guys in there, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna go back through that room.
I will say, I will give you this at least. William would know that based on the length of hallways and whatnot and where you guys have moved, that due west would not be south. It would have been up a little bit further. North further.
So we should be going north.
All right, yeah. Never mind. I'm not going back in there. We're going north.
So
Going north.
you all get to the bottom of those stairs, and then Wally's like, that way. You head back north. It begins to veer off to the left. You're now going northwest. You're at the end of this hallway. It comes to a Y. On your left-hand side, there is what looks like a storage room. Your right-hand side, the hallway goes north. You see stairs leading up.
Gonna look in this here storage room.
also taking a glance up, still seeing more blue lights, I assume.
There's nobody in this storage room at the moment. But go ahead and make a perception check to kind of poke around. Just to look through. quickly. All right.
So shiny.
There's a
That's
secret
right.
door.
Huh?
There's a secret door.
Also,
Everything.
who would like
Sounds beautiful.
inspiration?
I would
Ooh.
love it. But, you know.
So,
Ren,
in this
give it to
Oh,
Ren.
Ren. See, Ren, it's yours.
There you go. Cool. Yeah.
Thank
in
you.
this particular storage room, you want to pop open some crates?
Quickly, yes.
Okay. You pop them open. They're actually not completely like nailed down or anything like that. They are easily openable. Looking inside, you see quite a few different objects. In one crate, you find several different like types of armor. You find several different types of like glass vials filled with stuff. You find
You
a few.
recognize it.
You find a few stone vials. No, not necessarily. Do you want to go in there too?
Are we catching up?
I don't know. Are you? You would have gotten if Cecily's gonna go in there. You would have gotten to that Y and decide what to do from there, I suppose. So you could catch up.
And
But
we
you
would have
find
known that branch to the left would be going to the west, which was the direction we needed to go in. So it would be natural to go in there.
you find a few vials that are like stone vials. You find a box that's filled with various kinds of weaponry. You find a box that has materials. What are you? Let me see what you're skilled in.
Nature things.
Yeah.
And performance things.
Yeah, various materials. There is one that's filled with what looks like nature-like things, like little different types of flowers. In that particular box, those different types of flowers are actually sorted better into smaller little containers.
Anything poisonous?
Are you skilled in alchemy? You're skilled in nature. Go ahead and roll a nature check.
I'm skilled in herbalism.
That wouldn't do it for you. But go ahead and roll a nature check.
Fourteen.
14. Yeah, you see a couple that you recognize as, don't eat this one.
I'm gonna pocket some of those.
Sure.
I got all the bad ones.
Is there a is there a there's got to be a magic inhibitor in here, correct?
Yep.
There's a door on this
Yari.
storage room.
It's just there's no door. It's just like the hallway kind of enters this area, and then it's a 30 by 30 room, and that's it. There's no other door.
The only other place at the Y is to go to the right.
Yeah. What were you saying, William?
I was going to ask Yari to destroy the magic inhibitor. Maybe we should post somebody on lookout at that juncture of this Y intersection. Destroy the magic inhibitor. We could do locate object again. See if we can triangulate a little bit.
Use one of those mushrooms.
I still got him.
Perhaps the one with the high perception could be our lookout if they wanted to hand over some of the mushrooms to Yari.
Well, actually, William's got the bag of holding, so yeah, he does have them. I can keep a lookout. Still shrew. Stay a shrew?
I think,
Like-
are you hybrid still, or are you full?
I'm full shrew.
She
Hiding on
full-
someone's leg.
Trey full.
Never determined whose leg.
We are not doing good with names today, guys. Kish for sure.
It's a bad name day.
Yari holds his hand out to Walliam.
Here you go.
And then scuffles up the wall, and I'm assuming that Clank goes near to look out, since he has a pretty solid passive, and he probably also has Kish, since Kish loves riding on Clank.
Sure, I picked
So-
Kish, Clank's. I picked Kish's leg. I picked Clank's leg. I picked my own leg.
Really quick, before that actually happens, Clank, as you moved into the storage room, you just a little bit just to talk to people, I guess. Is
Yeah,
that
that's
correct?
where we were moving. Like, we we're gonna be
Okay.
in here for a moment, and obviously probably try to cast a spell or two since we're popping the roof.
So with your passive investigation and your skill in alchemy, 'cause you have a passive investigation of fucking 22.
I
That's
do.
the highest. That's the highest passive of anybody for anything.
Holy shit, man.
I did take
Well,
observe.
for of the three main things anyway. Okay, so anyway, with your passive investigation of 22, you do happen to glance down at those vials that are filled with liquids. You notice that they're not a full anything yet. They're like this base, this like like a basic,
Like an alchemical base.
yeah, where that you add different things to it, it's going to cause it to go in different directions and make different kinds of stuff.
So, quick question.
Uh-huh.
Can I make a bomb?
He has to consult.
Has to consult the children.
Like, if I see, like, I'm gonna say, like, maybe 60 or 70% of what I need, I'm gonna start looking for more.
You let him come back to the game first before you start.
You got one ear on.
Again, I'm sorry about that.
Can I make a bomb?
Right now?
Using the base.
You,
Right now.
yeah, I would like to make something that's. I want a violently explosive alchemical reaction. Obviously, making something like a potion takes time and effort, right?
So does a bomb.
Actually,
Does it?
bombs are super easy to make. If you accidentally do the wrong thing, you've already got a bomb.
If you use household chemicals
ahead.
in the proper proportions.
Go ahead and make an alchemy check.
While this is happening, I'd like to glance in the storage room. Are there like any pole arms leaning up against any walls?
Are you looking for a specific one, or are you just looking for
Nope.
just?
Just
Any.
a pole arm. Yep.
10-foot stick.
Yeah, there is like a section of not just pole arms, but various long. Yes. Various long instruments,
Okay.
kind of all
Right.
stacked in a corner.
I am going to take one.
I
Everybody
don't
should
actually have a
arm up.
button, so I'm gonna roll another thing.
Okay.
Wow, that was super low.
That's as low as you can go without volume intervening. Shit.
I know, like it was literally as worst it could get. And actually, he can't intervene anymore. I don't think.
Are you not currently skilled in alchemy? Is that what's up?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
you
should
know
be.
what? You know what? I'm actually not, because all of that proficiency came from a tool I don't have anymore.
Cool.
So
Ah.
it's actually way lower than that.
You're right.
Ignore everything I said, Mud Guy.
Flank is useless without his stuff. That's why he wants it back so bad.
Well, no, I mean I could do like literally thieves, cartographers, jewelers, smiths, or tinkers. Just not alchemy.
Sorry, you actually wouldn't have the knowledge available to be able to
He
do
needs
these.
Leatherman for that.
Don't worry about that.
Great. So yes, there is pole arms. You can grab one if you want. Kish, around the same time that Clank is kind of looking through stuff and is like, nope, probably can't do anything with that. You hear some noises coming from the northern hallway. It sounds kind of like glass clinking in a case.
Shit, we don't have team speak. A pull on his leg hair. Just click half leg hair.
I have a hair everywhere.
Okay,
Yeah,
I don't know if you were
right
hybrid
there.
or what. He was dressed as a priest. I don't know.
I'm useless as a Verdan right now, so yes, it's definitely all wear clink.
Plus, it kind of like
Alright.
hides his actual face.
Gotcha. Like, so pull on some hair to get his attention, and like try to like pull on the hair to direct
In the direction?
attention. Yeah,
Ratatouille
I'm like, my
that
words
shit.
are fucking. Yeah. Just like, go around to like, so like that's something's coming from that way. Like pull in that direction to like sort of indicate like
It's like on a
shit's coming.
video game, like you can tell where the damage is coming from based off of where the shit on the screen is red.
I'm going to
Oh.
like growl loud enough for them to hear, but not to be super loud. But like essentially just trying to warn the people around
Growl
me,
or grumble?
like the cat, like a a tiger.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Sounds like a cat and he.
Well, not that. I'm not yowling.
I just realized at this, like during this time
Yari
frame,
and Clank get into a fight.
they're both cats.
All right. So does everybody? What do you guys do? Do you just be quiet?
In this time frame, has Yari managed to break the roof? Like, or is he almost there or not there? Like, where is he at?
He would have been doing that
Yeah.
this whole time we were fucking
Yeah.
around.
Well, that was kind of the whole clank thing that I just went through was kind of a before things happened.
Okay.
As Yari goes up to do that, after that situation, is when Kish hears and then informs you. So Yari's on his way up.
Yeah, he'd just be on the roof then, hanging out. Ceiling. My bad.
So what's everyone else gonna do? Anything? Stay
Uh,
there.
Probably.
Freeze.
So as we're like dressed as priests and clerics and stuff, we could appear as if we are arming ourselves in order to defend ourselves from the non-remnant attackers who killed our homie. So
Yeah, and like we have
Just-
to like arm ourselves because
act
we're
normal.
So the sound is coming from the northern hallway. The hallway we have the one to the ones that goes to the right, correct? At the Y, because
Yeah.
where
Yeah,
we
that-
have not gone yet.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
And the sound of clinking like vials or whatever, clinking glass in a box is getting louder. So they are coming in this direction.
Was there a door on that direction, or is it just a hallway?
It's just a hallway. There's a set of stairs that goes up pretty quickly as you turn, if you would have turned right. But
Any
beyond
other-
that, you couldn't see anything.
Any other way out of the storage room, or is it just a dead end?
Just the one way.
Well, Wally is going to hide behind some crates. He's tiny enough that he should be able to duck behind some.
Okay.
He could probably hide in one if he wanted to.
Cecily, what are you gonna do? The others have a cover story they're gonna try. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to just be like, I'm just gonna, like, I guess continue down the hallway to the right and start like heading up the stairs, like not hopefully getting too far away from the party, but just to the point where I probably like pass by them,
Okay.
just to kind of be like, yeah, oh, sorry, like, excuse me, and then
Okay. All right. As you begin to move north through that hallway, you both reach the stairs at the same time. They're at the top of the stairs. You're at the bottom of the stairs. You begin walking past each other. However, they're like, "Hey, what are you doing in the labs?"
oh, we were down here searching for the, the mists or whatever they are now. God, I don't know. I'm so confused.
We.
Said
There's no real-
I'm.
Oh.
I said me.
All right. Well, what do you? They're not here.
Well, we didn't know that. Well, I guess we do now, but
We?
us, like, collective.
The royal we.
We are not amused with your questions. Good day, sir.
What do you mean? I'm sorry. You did say we again.
Does Yari hear
and the cat.
them faltering?
We as in the remnant. Oh my goodness.
Right. Well, they're not up here. So, shoo.
Oh, no, of course. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I was confused. Let's go back to where I came then. All right.
That'll be great. Excuse me. You just keep walking, please. Keep walking.
I'm going. Okay.
He's now walking. They're now walking behind you with this crate. If you ever glance back ever so slightly, you will see that it's a crate filled with some sort of liquid. Some sort of vials of liquid.
What color?
It's the same color as the essence of ether.
What's the
These
vial economy in this region? There's got to be a massive manufacturing base to churn out this many vials.
What you been doing up there making all those potions? I don't understand it myself.
Well, you wouldn't. Keep
I
walking.
mean, yeah.
So,
I keep walking.
okay. So you get back to the point where there's the roundabout stairs to your right, or you can go straight ahead
Through the door.
through the door.
Where is this guy going? Is he going through the door also, or is he going up the stairs?
Well, he's behind you. So you gotta make. Are you gonna go up the stairs, or are you gonna go? Are you gonna continue walking straight ahead?
I'm gonna go straight.
Okay.
I'm gonna open
Actually,
the door and walk through it.
He ends up before you actually get to the door. He ends up turning to the right and going up the stairs.
Hesitate for just a second until I hear him walk out of.
Sure.
And then I scurry back.
Okay.
Oh my god, you guys, that was so close. It's the labs up there, they said.
Did it help me just drop off a crate of stuff?
No, he wasn't dropping it off.
Oh, okay.
He was
went
taking it
somewhere
from
else.
the
He
lab.
was still taking it up. He was taking it from the lab to
Okay.
the thing. So apparently up that way and up the stairs is to the labs where they make that stuff. Maybe we go up in there and fuck shit up.
I still think we might need to hang out in the storeroom for a second and maybe get another locate object to triangulate off.
I mean, yeah, we
I
should,
am
yeah,
so down with
that's
that.
probably a good idea also. We can do that and then we'll go destroy the lab.
Okay. So Yari, after Kish confirms that everything seems to be quiet, destroys it. You all now have magic abilities again.
And I put mushrooms in there.
Why? Give him the mushrooms.
And mushroom.
He already gave him.
Well, then, I can't see from under the robe.
Yeah, Yari handed out his hand to Wally.
I can't
and
see
he
that.
handed
I'm
it
underneath
over.
this
It's
robe.
okay. I know. Now I know.
So, what are you doing now that you have magic back?
I'm
Is
trying to
my
cast locate
I
object,
was
but
gonna
it's not letting me.
say, did mine already did both of them?
Well,
I'd be
are you?
ignorant.
You don't actually need to cast it again.
No.
Actually, I apologize for that. So it
Oh.
just kind of pops right back into your brain
I was gonna say it just
because they last a while, right?
10
10
minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yes.
You might need to cast
I was
it
gonna say
again.
we're probably gonna have to recast it.
No, it's canon. I'm gonna clip it.
Was who was the last one to cast it? Who sent us in this direction?
Well, that's the thing. He cast it, And then Eris casted it,
What did Eris cast it on?
the lenses.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what's important. Eris
Okay.
should do it again.
Okay.
If Eris
And
needs
it was-
because Eris might have done it within
Also,
less than 10
Just
minutes.
a friendly
so, but-
reminder that when she did cast it, Craig had mentioned that the location was in the same location that William had determined the haversack was in. So
Yes.
That's right,
Not
yes.
necessarily location, just direction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
direction.
But like it was within the same, so
Yeah, so-
feasibly they're in the same spot. Feasibly.
Hopefully
Right.
still in the bag.
But given that they might have fucked us, the lenses are what's more important.
yeah, I won't know till we get there. So let's get there.
So does she need to do it again?
If you want to. I will say that William's the one with the keen mind, so if you're trying to triangulate,
Oh. That's a good point.
Then yes, it needs to be William.
Spell
William,
slots?
how are you doing? You you got the good juice? Do you need a little pick me up?
I have no idea what you're asking me.
Magic, ding dong. Do you have magic?
I can cast this 3 more times?
Oh, you're good.
Oh,
That's so
possibly
many
more time.
slots.
I'm going to start running out of ability to cast this.
Whatever you do it.
However,
quickly.
Okay.
ha 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 ha, Foundry's not letting me cast it.
that's alright.
It's being
That's
weird.
Hey, let's try
okay.
through me.
So
Hold on, I got control over him.
Go ahead, Rin.
Soren says, if you need an extra spell slot, I've got one on emergency, but I have to do it where the blue light's not active.
Hey, it worked.
Spell slots are effectively useless for the majority of this. Use them as we need them, and when we run out, we are in the same boat as when we are in another room.
All right.
Except
I'll
for,
keep
maybe
for an emergency.
being able to like knock out the magic blockers and then cast teleport circle and get out. So in that case, he still needs to keep his high level slot.
Yes.
His Hail Mary slot.
Considering the position that we're in, Ren, would you like your ring back now?
Oh. I mean, no. Hang on to it for now.
All right. Well,
You're
if I
technically a-
die, you know where to find it.
You're technically the one attuned to it at the moment.
All right.
Yeah,
We're
it's
taking
of
some
no
time.
use
we have
to
some
me.
clerics with it. Like, they
Which
could probably
would
attune
mean
it.
that it's better.
No, it needs.
Yes,
All right.
Dungeon Daddy?
So, you cast it one more time. I would like you to go ahead and make an intelligence check. You've only got 2 spots to base this off of. But let's see if you can use your keen mind to pinpoint it without the need of locate object.
Sorry, I was trying to reboot him back in because he got kicked at some point and we didn't notice.
Okay,
Can you do it, Trey?
Yeah.
We can hear you. Sorry, I missed what you said because it was. Here, you,
Can
you
you-
log in?
can-
What do,
I was going to ask if you could just do it through your screen.
yeah, what do I need to do? Because I was paying attention over here when you were over here.
He needs to roll an intelligence check.
Gotcha. $15. I should have had
Okay.
you click it. But don't you say that?
All right. I will say that is just enough that you would be able to at least have the right room.
I mean, can't Flash of Genius that shit?
No, I'm out.
Aw.
That sucks. Finally, shit. So yeah,
Damn it!
you will be able to have the right room. It is to the. It's east by southeast.
We went too far west.
Altitudinally, is it?
Up,
Are we
down.
on the
Up.
level with it?
It's above us. Okay.
No, it is above you. You do know that there are stairs, however, that lead up. They're going north. Right there.
But it was east or southeast.
East by southeast, and based on your 2 points and your decent roll for triangulating things, you're pretty close.
Well, there are stairs up going north-ish.
Well,
But there have been a lot of stairs that have taken us into a curve and a U-turn.
So that gives us the right elevation, but the wrong direction.
Potentially, because a lot of the halls and stairs have curved. So we could go up those stairs and then all of a sudden it takes us into a U-turn down south like it did before we went into the Y-shaped hallway.
Yeah, let's at least get on the right elevation.
Yeah, let's fucking move.
Let's do it.
Okay, you guys go into that hallway going north, go up those stairs. The hallway is roughly 80 feet long. You have a doorway almost on your immediate, or a door almost on your immediate right. Then it looks like there's a hallway on your left-hand side up a few feet. A couple more hallways up a few feet beyond that. And then at the end of the hall, it leads to the right. However, this area is it looks completely different than the rest of everything else.
So,
in a very clean way. It's all practically pristinely white. There are still blue lights going along the hallway. But, yeah. That's pretty much it.
Guess we pick the direction that best leads us in the direction we need to go.
That would be the door on the very right.
Okay, that way.
Okay. It is locked.
I changed that.
Pick that shit. I changed that.
Let me get the usual shit.
That I can do. 16.
Okay. This one takes you a minute.
I rolled a 5.
And then you end up giving up. You weren't able to pick this one.
Need a hand, buddy?
It's frustrating.
So yes, you need a hand?
Yes.
I'm
Make
gonna
it these-
just slip right in there.
Giggity.
Am I able to direct? Okay, never mind.
So, as you still have your tools in there and you're getting ready to slide them out, Rin comes up and kind of just above where you're at, slips a tool in there, turns it ever so slightly, and click, and the door.
There we go. You almost had it.
Finesse.
Was a perpendicular tumbler to the fucking other ones. That's no one. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Trust me, Ren is very good with her fingers.
So, what are you guys doing? You know you're not supposed to be in this area.
I mean, we're not supposed to be in any area, so.
Yeah, but
Especially not here. So
Even-
into the. All right,
However,
open the door.
I'm saying even as who you are right now, you know you're not supposed to be in this area. Based on what just happened.
So if we see someone, doubly violently react.
If we do that, if we stick around long enough for that to happen. So into the door. Go, go, go.
Okay. You pop open this door and go inside. And you look around and there are a lot of plants here.
Ooh, Cecily.
But it's weird, and it kind of throws you off a little bit, Cecily, because these plants, they're growing in what seems like sand. And they have little drips of water. Blip, 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 blip. Popping down into the sand below. All along this wall, all along a couple of these walls, in fact, where all these plants are, and they're growing fairly rapidly, you see several workers. All in like very scientific clean room type garb. And they're actively picking these plants. They're snipping the flowers from the plants. You see them snip the flower, snip another flower that grows, pull out the plant, throw it down in a little bin that's behind them. The water drips onto the sand. It grows. Snip, snip, pull.
Is there a blue light in this room?
There is not.
I was gonna say this is magic stuff, isn't it? Oh
There's
shit!
so many people. Oh my god.
Close the door behind us.
At this very moment, are you guys trying to be stealthy? Because that's a different check than you rolled last time.
So-
yeah. Yes, we want to be stealthy.
Is Pass Without a Trace still active?
How long does Pass Without Trace last? An hour?
1 hour.
I would say it's coming close to being at its end.
I could have recast it when we were in
Well,
We can
other
recast it
room.
after we
Do
go
you-
in this room.
Yeah,
Once
let's
you-
True. Yeah, I still have. No, I still have magic. So yeah, I can do that.
So, I would like everyone to make a stealth check, please. Quick.
Yeah. Stealth check plus 10.
The charisma, or like, do you want us to change it back to like what it was?
No,
before?
No,
regular
it's
one.
a regular stealth check this time, because you're just trying to be silent. The last time you were trying to be stealthy in a crowd, convincing to the other people. This time you're trying to
Yeah, we
not
roll
be
that.
seen.
Okay. Volume's battle for luck in me.
Oh god.
Ariana looks like she needs it as well.
Clank is so
Carry
bad
on.
at this shit.
Cariana can't get it, unfortunately.
Oh,
If
Thank
he gave it to
Kariana.
me.
He can only do one at a time.
Do you have
Oh,
inspiration,
well.
Kariana? Oh, that's right. I gave it to Ren.
I rolled really bad, so
Well, I
Alright.
mean, yes, we do still have Pass Without Trace, so that's still plus 10 on everybody.
Right. Right.
also we can just
Alright.
violence the shit out of him.
It is
An
plus 10 on
option.
everyone. However, a plus 1, or a rolling a 1 is still a 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say I still fail.
Especially because of the new rules that
Yeah. The trade-off.
We did make that trade.
so let's see here. What did everyone roll?
Like 1,000.
Shut up. So Kish was not an 8. Kish is a 22.
32.
32. Arena is a 29.
Eris is a 26.
Cecily is a 23. Kariana is a natural 1. Clank is a 20. Ours is a 22. Eris is a 26. Yari is a 19.
He rolled
And
bad.
William is a 29. Okay. Overall success. As you walk into the room and click the door behind you shut, no one seems to really pay attention to any of you. They don't
'Cause
even
they're
look
like-
your way. They're just very busy doing what they're doing. It's like walking into a room of people at an assembly line. They don't have time.
They're like Breaking Bad slave labor. It's fine.
Ah. What side directionally was that door we went through on?
That was on the right. You're facing east as you go through that door.
Thank you.
Ahead of you is a double door. That double door does have glass in it, and you can see just beyond that door is a hallway that leads to the right, and you can see a doorway in that hallway also on the left-hand side. To your right on the hallway, or to your right on the wall, is another door without an actual door. It's just a doorway leading into a hallway that goes into, well, it looks like just another hallway that goes to your left. Based on what William knows, the best direction to go would be south. Going through the double doors and going to the right would lead you south? Or just going south would lead you south?
There's a
Oh,
And you said we could kind of see through the doors, like there were windows?
yeah.
Well, what's on the other side of the
Yeah.
doors?
The other side of the doors is a hallway that then will turn to the right, which turns south essentially. On the left side is the set of doors that goes south but then goes east.
I say just go straight south. Like
Right side. Right side.
double doors are bad, right?
Right.
There you go. That's what you see.
Like if you have
This
two
is
doors,
where you entered in. Okay. If you look to the right, there's a hallway. If you look at the glass through the doors over here, there's a doorway up here, or it goes to the right. Either way, it's going to take you south.
Are they
Or
like
dark.
saloon doors that like, you know, you just walk through?
They seem just like that, yes.
Yeah, they're meant to be gone through frequently. That's probably not a good place to go.
Are we on the same elevation
Yes.
as okay.
Maybe we should turn south and just go down this hallway. Just go.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You actually have your magic back because this room is not
Oh yeah, that's right.
done with that, so you actually know that exactly where the object's at. But regardless, you need to go south. It's southeast-ish at the moment.
Yeah.
I would like my cloak to take on the appearance of the science homies.
Okay.
So
Also,
I
did-
look like I'm supposed to be here if I do get seen.
Did
Okay.
Clink's invisibility come back?
Yep.
Okay.
So you're all going
Just
south?
disappear and walk into when you walk into the room.
What are you guys doing?
Yes, we're going south.
South?
Yeah.
Okay.
going south.
South. Yeah, the door to the right.
Okay, great.
Let's not. Is there a door or is it a hallway?
It's just a hallway. I swear to fucking God, Matt, shut up.
Thank you.
It's a good door.
Hush. Nobody
That was
said
my
door. It
fault.
just said south.
I said door. I
Tried to
I
say.
There's
did
a-
say door.
So you're going south through a doorway without a door into a hall. This hall, once you get to the end of it, about 30 feet, at the end there's a door, and it goes to, and then the rest of the hallway goes to the left.
Oh, so now there's a door.
As you look down the hallway to the left, there's another door on your right. And then just beyond that, there's another door on your right. William, with your little locate object, you know that the most likely door that you should probably enter is just ahead, that second door on the right.
You do that.
TeamSpeak back up?
What?
Is TeamSpeak back on? Did we time out on that?
How
long
long
does it
does
last, an
TeamSpeak
hour?
last?
An hour.
8 hours? No,
This
1
many
hour.
1 hour.
When's the last time you cast it?
Infinity hours. Right
Before we
before
came
we.
inside.
Yeah.
I would say TeamSpeak is back up, but it's not got much longer.
It was like the same time I cast Pass Without a Trace, so that is about all gone also.
You guys spent a lot of time
Yeah.
searching through that office, so it's just about gone.
We've almost won, guys.
So I'm gonna let everyone know via TeamSpeak. Like, the second door up ahead on the right. I think that's the one we need.
Go, 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 go!
Okay. You go in through that door. It's unlocked. You poke your head
And
inside.
there's Althalos standing right there.
You go in,
Shut up!
you go in through
What
that
else
door.
would it be?
You go in through the door. You look around. You see two things. Three things. You see three things.
That's so
One.
many things.
One is you see all of your stuff.
But like,
What?
what about my
Oh.
dudes?
For the most part.
What
Huh?
about
Let
my
him,
dudes?
let him speak. Let him speak.
What about the what?
My friends.
No, just stop talking. Let's let him finish.
Oh, you don't. Yeah, you don't see that yet. You do not see. You do not see Torque. You see most of your like magic items. If there are any non-magical items that you have, consider them lost, because they're not here at the moment. You can certainly go try to find them, but why the fuck would you? So there's that.
Sentimental value.
Torque is not in this room. Neither is your little glowy boy.
Not to.
Not to?
Not you.
Nacho was in my bag.
Okay. All of your items that were in your bag, you see that they're out. It has clearly been turned out.
They got
So this
Natu.
is it? This is what we were looking for?
Wait. There's a second thing you see, and a third thing. Sitting at a table inside this room, having a nice cup of tea, and chatting as they look over, is Barda and Othalos. We were wondering when you would show up. Let's play.
Can I-
As
can I
Othalos stands up, and that's where we're gonna end the
blow them
session.
up?
That's where we're gonna end the
No,
session.
I have chain lightning still.
Nope.
It's 8:20. This wouldn't be D&D if we didn't end on a cliffhanger. Ah.
Was really hoping we could have gotten through this and gotten out because I'm not going to be here next week.
Here next week.
I got you. Fireball.
I guess we got some
I'm
discussions
not allowing
to have.
any of you to like pilot my character, okay? Especially not Matt.
But fireball.
But Fireball.
That's
Yes,
the thing.
Fireball is
That's
the
the
answer
thing.
to everything, but I also don't want to burn everybody's shit and like
It's
Yeah.
magical. It's fine.
It's magical.
It's true.
stop talking.
You're right, you know.
Next week, will you be able to at least participate through Discord?
No, she's gonna be.
I'll be
not
on a
there.
plane.
You'll
I'll
She's
be-
gonna
I-
be in the air at
She's gonna be
2:30
in the
our time.
air.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might be able to like pop in for a little bit on Discord while I'm on a layover in Atlanta, but that's
only
not.
a little
We'll
fire.
we'll have a party discussion after
And I
after the
mean,
session.
you'll be here, and like we can have even like other discussions and elsewhere too whenever we can actually do it
Yeah,
in Discord.
that's true.
So
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll have my phone on me on my laptop all week, so like I can still, be in plans and stuff. But yeah, I won't be here on Sunday.
So yeah, what I'm gonna do is actually, you guys obviously can discuss it through Discord and whatnot, but Sarad, just message me with like a general outline of your tactics that you would probably use, and I will follow that to the closest of my abilities.
Did I also just send you my stuff for my backup character too?
We haven't died yet.
No comment.
Fair.
it is
We'll
fair,
die
though.
that session. You'll have a whole nother week to make another backup character. You're fine.
No, Cecily, no.
Dude, Grandma's gonna be so mad at you.
If Cecily exits the stage, I want it to be because she decided to go retire in the Feywild, not because of this fuck asshole with his stupid fucking grin and like his tricks.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
I'm
Cecily, I-
literally
I-
gonna
I-
Won't
destroy
you
his.
don't fuck Alphalos, please, as a friend.
bloody pulp,
Could you
and then I'm
just,
gonna
like not?
cut his fucking head off, and then like have his skull, and just
But yes, I will.
That's fine. Totally cool with that.
I will put something together that I mean, you can obviously look at my sheet and see what I have available.
Yeah,
As far
and
as spells go,
I kind of have an idea of what you generally do, but Yeah, if you could send me something with what you would most likely open with and stuff like that. then-
Yeah, it's either like burning shit down or like just giving people orders. Apparently.
Sounds good. And man, so I don't like to kill people when they're not here. Seems rude, but also it might just happen.
Oh
He's
my
already burned his
god!
power word kill today, so
All right.
We'll see. We'll see
Two
what happens.
legendary resistance?
and 2 of them.
He's probably had a short rest at this point. He's probably recouped some shit.
You actually
Oh,
don't get
wait,
spells back on a
wait,
short rest
wait.
unless you're a wizard, in which case I don't think actually you can get a 9th level spell back. But he's also an NPC.
He might have arcane. He probably has like
So
arcane
much
recovery. and some shit.
speculation.
Yeah.
You also do as a warlock.
Well, warlocks don't get 9th level spells, so
I'm just pointing things out.
Well,
Yeah, they do.
Yes.
no,
yes, we do.
if you have like the djinn as your
Nope.
all right.
Crack open a player's handbook and look at it.
Votes
know-
for
I know.
inspiration?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, let's get on to that
Oof.
instead of arguing about this.
On a
useless
positive
thing.
note, like, so many
All right. Yeah, let's do some inspiration voting.
Cecily can't get it this week.
So, for those of you that don't know, that might still be watching, at the end of every session, we let the players vote on what character they think deserves inspiration for any reason at all. Usually because they did something awesome, or they're really proud of them for some reason. So, let's start at the top with Jax. Remember, each of you people are only getting one vote, but you can vote for whatever character.
Kish.
And
And this
why.
is randomly, like, but this is a good reason for still having those freaking mushrooms to put them in the place of the little lights, because that was freaking amazing. That was a great idea. I love it.
I was gonna say, like, why? I was like, oh, okay.
It was
Appreciate
very
you.
clever.
Thank you. I was like wondering, I was like, did these still work? Why did you roll?
He said
Oh, okay.
test roll incoming.
I didn't
Please
read.
disregard.
He could have told me he's right next to me. I'm not
It's
looking
right
at my
in front
screen.
of
I'm
you.
looking at Jax. She was complimenting me. Moving on.
Yeah. Moving on. Sorry, I was looking into something. Alright. So that was for... Who was that for again? Sorry.
Cash for the lights with the mushrooms.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Alright, Sarah.
Give her a minute. Give her a minute.
Coughing fit?
We circle back around?
Nope, I like cleared my friggin' thing and I'm going to go with I'm gonna go with Kish also for all the clever tactics that they employed through this whole thing with like through the mushrooms, throwing down the ball bearings, strewing around
town.
strewing around town.
You gotta
Okay.
shrew what you gotta shrew.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Jesus.
wow.
Trey.
You do shrew, boo.
I appreciate you too, Shrew Boo. I think I'm going to go with
Ren for circling back and finding those disguises, because I think that really helped us in that last chunk there. Like, I don't think we would have gotten much farther than we did if they hadn't thought ahead to make another check around for that sort of gear.
Okay.
Also, these remnant guys aren't very smart.
Thank God, knock on wood.
Jer.
I'm prevented from voting for Cecily. I think that she had a lot of really good performative stuff
We discussed this, yes.
throughout the game. But for pretty much identical reasons, I got to vote for Ren because there were some moments, like especially when we had to dash to that stairway and doing that, sort of convincing all those guys to run off to the north.
And the decoy swap out with Cecily when...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And using Silas to distract, or the illusion of Silas to distract Barda was really important. So yeah, there's a lot of like gameplay stuff that I think Ren really shined at this week.
All right. Jess.
Oh boy. Damn. There were a lot of good moments this session.
It was
I was-
going so well until we just like walked in.
Just start yelling at each other. Ah! Arguing about where we're going.
We
what
bar
we're
the
doing.
course.
Yeah. Just got honorable mention, Cecily, great shit. All of the RP, the deception, that was all like. But I think I am gonna go ahead and throw
I
it
am an
to.
actor.
Yes. I am gonna go ahead and throw mine over to Kish for the sneaking and being a good lookout. The ball bearings was smart. And the mushroom idea is super clever. I do.
The fucking genius move.
It was
Big callback from like forever ago.
right.
Thank you.
Real,
My
real
hoarding
clever.
came in handy.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
It
great.
actually has in many like it's just like, oh, Kish has this from like the fucking beginning of like when they started. Like
What else were you saying there? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, but I am curious if anybody, like any goons, walked by and just like fell for it. I mean, obviously we didn't stick around to see if anybody did.
Yeah.
So
I see what you're saying, yeah.
But
But-
still a friggin' amazing idea.
yeah, real good stuff.
All right. Matt.
I was gonna probably vote for Cecily since they had a few more lies than Ren, but both of them had a lot of really good deceptions. So I got to go with Ren for that. They were the fucking leaders in that.
all the deception has actually been pretty fun.
Yeah,
You
it
guys
was a lot of
pulling off
fun.
Real fucking rad.
All those 20s.
Ridiculous.
Would have been fucked
Thanks,
without
Ars,
those.
for bringing back Eris.
All right. Well, guess what? Here's a big shocker. We have a tie.
Of course we do.
Kish and Rin. You can both have it. Well played.
Yay!
And just to clear some things up from the argument from earlier, warlocks only have spell slots up to level 5.
They sure
However-
do.
However,
Mystic Arcane will give them a 9th.
we'll give them a 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th. They only
Once,
get
though.
one
Oh.
of each, and they can only cast it once a day. None of them
Yes.
cost spell slots, but they do have access to 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th.
Yep. I was gonna rub that in his face later instead of live in front of everyone. So thank you for doing that.
Wasn't trying to rub it in anybody's face because I was questioning it as well. I just didn't say anything. I
Just
was
make
like,
sure we're all on the same page.
Yeah.
I know.
But no. Who wants my earned inspiration? Because I had one
Yeah.
in my pocket.
I was given one. Can I pass that on?
Yeah, you can each pass along your inspirations that you already had to someone else.
It seemed like Cariana was pretty in need of one there towards the end.
All right, so Cariana, I'll give you mine. Who wants friends?
Ooh.
Does Clank have it?
No, I burned all mine on a stealth check earlier that we like me and Yari both. Well, Link and Yari both fucking tried, and the advantage did absolutely nothing for them.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's what
probably
happened with
about to do
Eris,
some
too.
dumb gangsta shit, so he should probably have inspiration.
Yeah, you're welcome to it if you want it.
Do it.
Oh yeah, Clank's gonna like. He's not gonna say no.
Perfect.
Also, I like how Yari was like some other entity that you just play, but Clank was you.
Right?
Well, I
Yep.
mean, there's. Don't make it weird.
Oh, I thought it was great. I think it's
They
great.
made it weird. I feel like I'm neglecting one of my characters. It's
Aww.
He's a side piece anyway. He's
yeah.
he's used
Yeah.
to it.
Yari is fucking wonderful and great, and
You're just so eager for his death.
You're just
wishes,
saying that
Cease.
because there are cats in
No,
the
he's
other
just-
room.
he's just not afraid of his death. It's not
I'm
eager
gonna
for
die
it.
in battle. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna stay behind and die here.
No, the idea is to live here, but if he dies here, I mean, he still died. You know what? No one
You should've just
understands.
sent Yari after this shit.
All right,
Yari
Well, we're
made
gonna
it
go
like
ahead.
all of 10 feet.
we're gonna go ahead and end it here. So thank you all
Dogpile for me.
so much for joining us. We will see you all next Sunday. Unfortunately, Cecily will not be here joining us, but that's okay. They might not die.
Just try
you
your
dare.
best not to kill me, please.
Please.
If it happens, it happens. But
She's my friend.
at least try to stuff my body in the bag of holding and get me out.
That.
Cool. Yeah, we'll do
Right.
that.
We'll see y'all next Sunday. Until then, we love you very much. Good night.
Bye.